Alright y'all, here we are again. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate, but I've just noticed actually that I've run out of Pokeballs in the community game, so I better go fix that. I better
Hi, Bear Meow is now
that.
following.
Oh hi! Hi Bear! Digital Oven. You know what? I've been having a couple people. I was in Homeless Ghost stream earlier today, and she said the exact same thing. I should have never been so vulnerable in your chat. I'm only joking. Yeah, I'm good. It's been a good day. How are you? I haven't seen you. I don't think you streamed yesterday, did you? Mind you, you said that you were working the night shift. I loved playing the marble game. Pizza and Rajin and a load of other people were playing yesterday on some Jackbox games, so that was pretty fun. Yeah, I've never actually played it, but it was pretty cool. The battle royale in particular, it got heated. I've just run out of Pokeballs in the Pokemon game thing, so I'm just quickly I know I should jump into playing some games, but I wanna buy some Pokeballs because I can catch them. Lots of marbles slapping each other. Yeah. There's an innuendo somewhere in there. I'm sure. There's an innuendo somewhere in there. Oh, let me just mute my stream manager. What's good, Dark? How are you doing? First time chatter? How are things? How did you find me? I can give a bit of an introduction if you don't know about me. Maybe you've been in my stream before lurking, in which case maybe you know what we're all about. But if not, let me know and I'd love to tell you. Oh, awesome. We love Pizza Party. Of course we do. In fact, I recently, I think it was last night, I made my way back up to Diamond ranked after the reset. Not that that matters. I'm just saying that we love pizza. So I'm really glad you're here. And of course we've got the lovely bear with it. In fact, have you got any Pizza Party emotes? I've got a couple that I wanna blow off into the chat. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, does it not let me? Oh, does it only let me use my own emotes? I've got a load of Pizza Mark emotes from subscribing, and for some reason it's not letting me use them in the chat. That's weird. Oh no, yeah, there it is. There they are. I was on the wrong screen. I love some of the Pizza Party emote. Where's one of my favorite? It's pretty, well, I don't know if it's basic or not, but I really like it. Hey Real Reads, how's it going? Do I usually play Baldur's Gate? Yes. So my big thing is, I might as well do a bit of an intro actually, because I've got at least one first time chatter here, maybe a couple more. So my name's Owen. Good to meet you. Or welcome back. Yeah, for some of you. My handle is DigitalOwen, because you can see on the bottom of the screen all of the new chatters. I'll make them a little bigger for you. Get their own Digimon. And so the digital part of my names come from like a real nostalgic love of Digimon Digital Monsters, which was an anime that, well, it's still running, albeit quite a bit less popular now than it was, but I used to watch it every day after school as a kid. I played the games growing up. I even play some of them now. They're really fantastic. But anyway, so that's the kind of story of my name, and we play some Digimon games on my stream now and again too, or at least that's the plan. But my main hobby, as far as gaming is concerned, is getting 100% of all of the trophies, which is like if you're on Xbox or Steam, it's like the same as an achievement. Getting all the trophies for every game I play, 100% of them, and that includes the DLC for any game as well. And that means, for instance, if I'm doing like a massive multiplayer online role-playing game like Elder Scrolls or Neverwinter or Fallout or whatever, I have to go back every time there's a new DLC and get all those trophies again to go back up to 100%. And I like to go after the challenging ones if I can, or, you know, the ones that I'm going to enjoy at the very least, but I certainly don't shy away from a challenge. So on my About Me profile, you can see some of the games that I've played. It is 100% it can be insane, because like one of the toughest games I've had to do it on is called Wolfenstein 2. Don't know if you've played it before, but it's rated a 9.5 out of 10 on the PlayStation difficulty scale. To get the 100% on, because there's a particular trophy where you have to have, it's basically a no death run on the hardest mode. Yeah, so the second one's tough, but it sounds like you're familiar with the franchise. I've got all the 100% on, like all the From Software titles, like Dark Souls, like Demon Souls, Sekiro, you know, Neo, and quite a few Souls likes as well, here and there. And then Neverwinter, Elder Scrolls Online, a couple of the titles that people tend to recognize. Like I say, it's all on my About Me page, but I just wanted to say that as part of my intro, I guess, just to let you know that we 100% our games here, and so that can mean that actually I'm on a game for a while. I have a couple of games on the go just to keep it fresh, so as well as Baldur's Gate 3, which is going to be, by the way, my 100th 100%, because I've got 99 games that I've completed on my profile here. This will be my 100th. But as well as that, we play a bit of Marvel's Rivals. We play League of Legends as well on the PC. Every Sunday, I'm also going to be doing some Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm the Dungeon Master, Game Master, sorry, for one of those sessions, and then I'm a player in a different one. Actually, on Sunday evening, about 7 p.m. GMT, that's the one that I'm a player in. All of the streamers kind of in the session, myself included, are Pizza Party streamers. So if y'all are interested in that, absolutely come through. Yeah, okay. So I think I missed some of the chat. Let me just scroll up just a little. 100% is insane, thanks. Oh, Dark, you used to watch Digimon as well? We're gonna get along real well. Not that it's a prerequisite, but I'm big on anime anyway. Like, I've just fallen in love with it over the years. I spend a lot of time watching anime whilst I'm on the treadmill or, you know, on public transport, whatever it is. But Digimon's just always got like a warm place in my heart, and I think probably because of that, some of my favorite games are like in the monster tamer genre. But yeah, if you watch it, then that's awesome. At some point in my Discord channel, I'm probably going to do a bit of a watch party where maybe we watch like the original Digimon movie, which is one of my favorites. So if that's of interest, I think my bot a minute or so ago put like my my Discord links and stuff in there. So if that's of interest, come through, man. I'm sure we'll have some fun. What else did I see? That's pretty cool, actually. I've barely got into the second act. Bro, is there any D&D groups for newbies? Actually, there is. Let me get you a link, because on my About Me page, I've actually got the D&D group that I am a game master for, that I'm playing on Sunday about 3 p.m. English time. It's really friendly. I've got a link to it. I'd love to bring you in if you wanna start playing online. And there's loads of people there who are much more experienced than me, even, who can definitely, you know, show you the ropes if that's what you're interested in. So for sure, I'll grab a link for you. You should definitely check them out. You know, just tell them that if you speak to someone called Taffy, let them know I sent you, or I can make an introduction. That'll probably be a bit smoother. But whilst I'm streaming, I wouldn't be able to do that. But just in case you're in a rush, I mean, that would be the person to talk to. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll send you the link in the just on the Twitch channel, if that's okay. But if you, again, it's a standing offer, but you don't need to take me up on it, especially if this is the first time we've had a chat. You want to make sure, you know, you like me before before coming into my Discord. But if you did want to, I've also got quite a few people in my Discord channel who play Dungeons and Dragons as well. We've got a whole channel set up to ask Dungeons and Dragons related questions. So if you're into that is also a kind of an extra place to get some help. Right, where are we? My About Me page. Right, okay. Copy link. Oh, do you? Oh, Bear! I nearly said meow meow. Well, I guess I just did. But I don't want to copy your thing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Meow meow. Yeah, I'm pretty new on YouTube and TikTok, actually, so I'm unsure how I should be using those. And actually, the clips I put on there, I put one a day on there, but they're pretty, like, the quality isn't so great, because I had a couple upgrades on my PC. I mean, it still needs some upgrades, but my bitrate has got a lot better, as has, you know, a lot of my other settings. So it's gonna get better soon. But hey, thanks for the follows and the subs. What was I gonna do? I was gonna post a link, wasn't I, for you? Who was it that was asking? Real Reads, wasn't it? Yeah, let me just at you so people don't get confused why I'm posting a random link in the chat. All right, go through there. It's called Tabletop Arcade. There's a whole bunch of other ones, but that's one of my favorites, because they are real user friendly. And actually, it's really interesting, the world that they're set in. Oh, you just joined. That was quick. Nice. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people in there, but I would prioritize speaking to someone called Taffy. He's from Wales. I'm in the UK, just FYI. But they've got people from all over the world. So if you're not on, you know, my time zone, they do, you know, games frequently throughout the month, throughout the week, even throughout the day. Awesome. Okay, I don't think I missed anyone else on the chat. I did a bit of a plug for my Discord if anyone wants to come through and watch anime or talk about Digimon or talk about Dungeons and Dragons or, you know, whatever, which is awesome. Anyone else kind of want to know anything else about me? If not, we can just dive right into it. And equally, I'd love to hear about you. You know, do you guys stream yourself, maybe? Are you viewers? Where in the world are you? What do you like to do for fun? I saw we've got an anime fan in the chat, which I love. I'm always on the lookout for some recommendations, actually. Let's jump in. I want to see some super high level gameplay. Well, okay, so where I'm actually ahead of you. If you're in Act 2, I'm in Act 3. So there'll be some spoilers. So as long as you're okay with that, I just want to give you that warning. But heck yeah, let's dive right in then. There was a reason I was on my profile page. I was gonna get something, but I completely forgot what. Oh well. That's okay, I've seen it all. Okay, fantastic. Love that. It's so nice to meet new friends, like, because most people, when they come through, I've been surprised by how many people like, well, not anime, because it's, like, pretty mainstream now in general, right? But the amount of people that have said they like Digimon or Dungeons and Dragons, because in my, like, IRL circle in real life, no one I really know likes any of those things. And I've only been streaming today, literally today, is my second month. It's been, because I started on the 8th of January this year, I started streaming for the first time ever. And it's been crazy to me in that short time how many people I've found who have got really similar interests to me. It's like, it's awesome. Like, it's, you know, the world's a much bigger place than you thought it was, right? You mainly a viewer, anime fan, nice emote. USA is where I am. I play many games, but mainly... Oh, so you're an Elder Scrolls Online player too. I tell you what, one of my... So there's 2 trophies on Elder Scrolls that really got to me. The first one was the Emperor Trophy, which you probably know about if you play ESO, where you have to obviously get the highest ranked in Cyrodiil that week. That took some doing, because I actually had to take a couple of days off work to just sweat that. Because it's a numbers game, right? You have to be on it like basically all day to get enough points to be top of the leaderboard and then maintain that by the end of the campaign. And then the other one wasn't hard, but it was long. I think it's a Master Angler Trophy, I think it was called, something like that, where you have to go around every single region and catch all of the fish. And they're RNG, you need bait as well. And I didn't read the description of the trophy properly. I thought you had to catch all the fish in the game, but for the trophy you only had to catch all the fish in like the base areas before some of the newer DLCs. But I went around all the areas in alphabetical order, just thinking, you know, why not? And then the trophy finally popped, and someone said to me like, why did it take you so long, dude? Like, I know it's RNG based, but that took a while. And then when I said what I was doing, he was like, oh my god, you've probably just wasted like 30 hours extra fishing than you needed. So yeah, that was a tough game for 2 different reasons. Yeah, I remember people saying to me at one point, like, fishing in Elder Scrolls is like, that's the real end game content that people do once they've done everything else. But obviously there was a trophy, so I had to. It's funny. Looking back, it's funny. Okay, so where are we now then? In terms of Baldur's Gate 3, let me give you some context. We're actually in Baldur's Gate at the minute, the city itself, you know, and that is... I'll try not to give you too much information, because it perhaps isn't necessarily what you want. But that is like, it's basically the geopolitical center of the Sword Coast right now. Oh, that's why I was going on my profile. I need more Pokeballs because I've run out. Blinking hell. Sorry, just a second. I need to buy some Pokeballs. Because in my chat, there's like a Pokemon game where you every 15 minutes a Pokemon will spawn that you can try. Pokemon game. Sorry, I'm doubling up my audio there. Sorry. That you can catch, and I try and catch them as well. But obviously, without any Pokeballs, I can't do that. So, let me buy some more real quick, or I'll only forget. I think I'll buy 100. Yeah, 100 Pokeballs, purchase. All right, there we go. Apologies. Where was we? Yeah, so we're in Baldur's Gate. We're actually in a sewer right now. I'm following a side quest basically, of which there's numerous. But if you've got any specific questions about Baldur's Gate, I can absolutely do my best to answer them. It's really fascinating lore, especially if you're not familiar with like Dungeons and Dragons in general. the way that I like to play my games is kind of in order. So for instance, just before Baldur's Gate 3, I finished Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, got the 100% on those and their respective DLCs. And now I'm doing 3. This is my first playthrough. I'm going to need at least 2 because there's a trophy to get the honor mode done, which is complete the game on the honor mode difficulty, which is obviously much harder, and I don't think you can save even. There's either one save or you can't save, I forget which. But that will also be pretty tough. Okay, where was we? Yeah, so I'm in a sewer, basically. What have I got with me? In my squad right now, I've got me. I'm playing a bard. I wield dual wheel crossbows. I've got Jaheira with me. I haven't leveled her up though, but that's the only reason I've got her at the moment is because there's a number of quests surrounding Jaheira. She's a fabled hero known throughout Baldur's Gate. I've got Lae'zel, my Githyanki fighter battlemaster, and I've got Karlach, who is my barbarian, frenzied barbarian. She's might be one of my favorite companions. Oh, let me just ban that bot. There we go. We got to be quick with that. All right. Ad time? Okay, so what that does, Pooks, and I can definitely do it, but just in case you didn't know, is that tells me I should run an ad. I mean, it's probably a good idea for me to do that anyway, because I don't think I remember to pre-roll them this time. So if you give me just a sec, guys, I will run, let's say, a minute of ads, and then we'll be right back. Unless you're a turbo user, in which case you probably won't know the difference. Thanks, Pooks. It was like one of the options that Twitch gave me when I was just setting up my like default stuff. I don't know if I even want it as a redeem, to be fair. It's never been redeemed till now. Okay, yeah, quick ad break, 1 minute. Ain't nothing but a thing. So, actually, I've never been down here before. I don't know the way. But, okay. So presumably I can break through this. Oh, it's sturdy though. Do I have to blow it up if it's sturdy? I don't think I can just fire at it. I forget. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage because it's immune to piercing. How about these ones? Yeah, maybe I need a bomb. Have I come through the wrong way, maybe? Let me double check there's not another way into the sewers. Because there might well be. There's always multiple ways to get around in this game. Well, almost always. I wonder if there's any other like manhole covers to get down into the sewers. I think I was in the right place to be fair, but maybe worth a look. See if we can spot any other manhole covers.
Horrible those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough.
That's a bathroom.
It's too late to stop it now.
No, I think I was in the right place. Alright, let's go back there then. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss much. See, when you look behind the texture, it makes it look like this is a door. But... I wonder if I'm gonna have to blow this wall up somehow. Everybody step back. Unless let's see if I got a bomb of some kind. Oh, I've got a cup. I don't want to use the room powder one. That's very expensive. Oil. Someone must have a bomb on them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I mean, it might just be immune to piercing. Let me double check. It's immune to slashing as well. Yeah, I'm sure you need to use an actual bomb. She craves blood. She does. Have you been to this section before? I'm trying to work out if I'm doing the right thing by potentially blowing this thing up. But I need a bomb. Oh, there, Karlak's got one. Oh, I don't want to use it though. That's a really good bomb. Is there no other way through? Oh yeah. Sorry, you did say, didn't you? Yeah. It's one of my best bombs though. Let me see if I can quickly buy one from the merchant. I'm gonna blow it up, but let me use a weaker bomb. Because I don't want to use a crazy OP bomb that could help a little later. There's a merchant around here that I can maybe probably just buy a cheaper bomb from. Yeah. I am a bit of a hoarder, actually. Check in my inventory. Look how many magic just stuff I've got that I really don't need. But I hate to get rid of it. I really am a hoarder. I know I should do. Thing is, I'm actually okay for gold as well, though. I've got like 17,000 gold. Like, you know, I don't need any more. So it's a weird situation. Oh, I just got a Discord message. Just a second. All right. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I'm this far in, and I do sell stuff because obviously I've got gold, but I try never to sell anything magical, which is probably pretty well, pretty silly. But so far so good. I'll have to be less stingy when I'm on my honor mode run because I'm gonna need, you know, more potions and stuff like that, I imagine.
What can I do for you?
All right, so he should have some bombs.
If it weren't for you.
Where are we looking? Let's go for oh, it's not consumables, is it? Oh no, it is consumables. Alright, what's he got for me? Oh no, I was wrong. It isn't consumables. Oh yeah, so he's got some smoke powder arrows. Those should do the job, even if they're not bombs. I'll probably buy them all off him because I don't want to be in this situation again in the future. Definitely on principle, yeah. Most things are. I bet I've got some junk I can sell him to just take the last few bits of coin he's got. Not that I want him to be a pauper or anything. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I don't need. Ah, screw it. I've got enough gold, I don't need to worry about that. But, oh, actually, no, I've got a couple scrolls that I'm never going to use. I already know that one. Disintegrate. See, I'm never going to use Disintegrate ever because there's a chance that they could literally disintegrate and then you don't get their loot. So it's a like crazy useful spell for damage, but it's not practical for loot purposes. Okay, he's got 277 left. 151. 25 gold left. I think that'll do. We've basically rinsed him. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair enough. But me, because, well, I'm just such a hoarder that I literally loot. Well, not literally, perhaps, but I loot almost everything. Because some things are quest items, and you kind of like don't know, and like with like journals and stuff, you don't know they're a quest item until you read it. So I search everywhere I can. So yeah, I mean, so I've had some really good battles the last 2 streams playing Baldur's Gate 3, like that have been pretty entertaining to, I imagine, for people to watch. But also there's been a lot of like dialogue exploration, stuff like that, which is maybe a little slower paced. But we're keeping it fresh. No, I mean, you might be right. It certainly wasn't, like, there's nothing wrong with it. But I think it wasn't necessarily a favorable comment. Loot Goblin sounds familiar to me. Right, where's that arrow? I just bought some arrows, so where are they? Maybe I gotta set it in my slot. There they are. Alright, we're gonna save our game first in case it doesn't work.
Who's that Pokemon?
That looks like an Oddish to me. Smoke powder, arrow. It should work. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're in. I mean, we're definitely in. The bomb did its job, right? That was pretty cool, I think. The graphics on this game are so good because that thing like just exploded. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in like 30-40 seconds, just FYI. This one is like the natural one that comes up every now and again, not the one from my channel Point Redeem. So they're not that regular normally. Where even am I? Oh, that looks like poison gas, if I've ever seen it. So, what do you think the right play is here? There must be some traps releasing the noxious fumes. There's one. So there's a couple of vents, you see, and you wouldn't see them unless you hover over them, or you make a perception check when you're getting a bit nearer. But by that point, you're already in the noxious fumes, right? So I like to have a quick look, see if the game will tell me where the vents are in advance, so I can plan where I want to go. And it did in this occasion. I think, I don't know what that does, but if I can just jump over the noxious fumes for now, that'll do me. Hopefully my my companions know enough to do the same. Yeah. Oh, why is my character so stupid? There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you ever watch Viva La Dirt League's D&D campaign? I didn't know that they do D&D. I really like Viva La Dirt. Or maybe I'm confusing them with someone else. Are they the guys who have like the Playtech videos? They do a bunch of different videos, but the name rings a bell. Yeah. I really like them. They're so funny. But I've never... Oh god, sorry. So I've seen some of their like short videos where that are D&D based, but I didn't know they actually played. Really? Oh man, I have to check them out. I'll have to remember to do that. Let me remind myself. Or feel free to send me a link, but it'll have to be on Discord because I think my bot will probably time you out if you put a link in here. Check out Viva La Dirt League's D&D channel. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Bear. I think you put Luke Pooks. Yeah. Nice, I caught me a Rapidash. A Bass Boy. Let me just quickly make sure that reminder has gone in properly. Blazing Dragon. Yeah, no stress. They're so funny. I don't know who my favorite is because they kind of change that, you know, they roleplay from character to character, from sketch to sketch, sorry. Rowan is, I think Rowan might be my favorite. He's so versatile. I really like this. There's a bunch of sketches I like. I like the one where he's like finally gonna gear up to ask the other chap to be his best friend or whatever. And even their PUBG stuff back in the day was really good too. Sorry, I'm just replying to someone on Discord about something. All right. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, where was I? Rowan does carry. You're so right. He carries the squad on screen, but Adam is funny and he writes to do it and stuff. I had no idea. It takes all sorts, right, to make it actually work. And I've really been getting into Brit lately, like when she plays the robot type characters. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of it, but whenever it comes up, it does make me laugh. I'll need to check that D&D stream out for sure, and get a bit more involved. I heard they had a podcast as well. She's a trip. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to get involved in some of that stuff? Yeah, I heard that. I heard they like upgraded because they weren't taking it too seriously, but then it like went quite well. So I heard that they like upgraded their setup. All right, let's see what's through here. Oh, can you see in the distance? There's some bad guys here. They're bar list cult. I should probably do something about those, right? You want to move up to New Zealand in the next couple of years? That would be amazing. I've never been to New Zealand. I'd really like to go. I'm heading to Japan later this year, which is obviously different. But I do travel quite a lot, so it's definitely on my bucket list. No doubt about that. Oh wow! Oh my god, really? This is the first time I'll have gone. Oh, you went through the Air Force? That's hella impressive.
_club_EC is now
Hey,
following.
thank you, Claybo. You, sir, or madam, are my 280th follower. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just going on holiday, but we're gonna head into Osaka, and then we're gonna go up to Kyoto, and then Hiroshima, and then over to Tokyo is the plan. So hey, yeah, it looks like you're new to my chat, Claybo. How did you find me? Maybe through one of the Discord communities, probably. My name's Owen. We play PlayStation games here, but I also play some PC games like League of Legends, and I also stream Dungeons and Dragons online, which is pretty fun. I've got one coming up on Sunday. In terms of PlayStation games, though, my big thing is that I'm 100% trophy completionist, and Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be game 100. So it's exciting times. I also play Digimon, which I like a lot, and I'm a big anime fan. So no way, through TikTok? Are you kidding? Okay, let me just level with you, Claybo. Let me level with you. You're the first person to ever come through from TikTok. Like, no pressure, I don't mean to spotlight you or, you know, put you on edge, but I set my TikTok up a couple weeks ago, and I post a clip on there every day. And the quality isn't great. It's mostly because I've upgraded my stuff. Like, you can probably see on stream that the quality is a lot better here than it has been the stuff I've been posting on TikTok, right? But I was wondering, you know, is anybody watching my stuff? I see it gets views and comments and whatever, but no one's ever actually then turned up to a live stream. So you've kind of blown my mind right now, Clavo. Thank you so much for coming through. That's awesome. Yeah. Do you stream as well? Are you a streamer? Is that kind of what made you come on through, or maybe the timing just worked out nicely? You do? Awesome. What type of stuff do you stream? Let me go ahead. Yeah, what type of games do you stream? What are you into? A bunch of different ones. Like what type of genres though? Like, do you like horror, like role-playing games? Do you like anime? Are you more of like a turn-based type of thing? Posting can't move me for sure. There are ways to post that kind of. Is there? Okay, I'll have to pick your brain on that one, Real. There's a channel in my Discord as well to say like your stream statistics and whatever, and like a technical support help. If you've got any tips and you're in there, let me know. Really? Alright, so me and you need to spend a good chunk of time when I finish my stream reads talking through that. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn from you. I don't know how long you've been doing this, but like I say, I've only been doing it for 2 months myself. So every day is a learning day, if not every hour sometimes. Oh wow, you really do play a bunch of stuff. Okay. Well, let me drop you a follow, and then hopefully next time you go live, I'm free. Let me do the same to you as well, Reed. Sorry. Let me follow you because we're gonna get along great. And let me show you my other socials in case you're interested. And at the bottom of there is my Discord link. No pressure, stick around the stream, see if you like the vibe before, just jumping in somewhere, because the last thing anyone needs is probably yet another Discord community to join. But if it's of interest, yeah, we could definitely kind of get to know each other a bit better in there, and if we've got some similar interests, which it looks like we do, we can explore those. I only learned this a few months ago, became partners in a marketing company. Oh, dude. Oh my god, Reeds, you and I need to become much closer, which sounds like I'm just want to use you for your big brain. But yeah, I mean, you've already asked about D&D and said you like anime too, so I'm sure we'll get along great. But it really sounds like you can pass some wisdom over to me, because I don't work in marketing. And it's one of the things I think that I don't even know where to start looking. There's so many, like, I googled about how best to do it, and everywhere's pushing me in the direction of like artificial intelligence, or paying someone to like promote something, and I don't want to do that if there's a better way to do it, you know what I mean? Because I'll just fall prey to something, because I don't know any better. I'd rather be armed with the insight and then do whatever needs doing properly. And it's kind of who in this space, right? So yeah, we should definitely talk a bit more. I'm still so gassed that someone's come through TikTok. It's never happened before. I'm very lucky. Right, what was I doing? Okay, so I'm gonna try and I think, is it wrong for me to start the fight? I know they haven't done anything to me, but for some context, the leader of these guys, we're not on friendly terms. So, and I didn't notice, they've got refugees that they're shooting at. Okay, yeah, that's just made the decision for me. We're gonna go straight into combat. Okay, cool. I maybe came across a little strong there, Reed. Sorry. I was just excited by just having kind of new people in the chat. We had a really fun day yesterday, actually. I've had a good couple streams now where they've been like super busy, and I've been loving the energy. I've gone live at a slightly different time to normal today, so we're running a little low, but that's meant that y'all have come in, and I've got to have a good conversation with you, so I'm loving that. Okay, so I needed a 16 to hit, and I absolutely hit it. And I'm still stealthed. How did she get hit and didn't realize she got hit? Okay.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I did pick a fight. And I rolled really, really solid on my initiative too. Okay, let's kick their ass. I'm gonna need to jump over there, basically. That makes sense, right? Alright, let's kick everyone's ass. 24 damage. Another 28 damage. Wow, she just came in and one-manned it. Oh yeah, it's an easy win. I mean, these guys were caught unawares, but I mean, they're not surprised by any means, but yeah, like you say, everybody except Jaheira. Where even is Jaheira? Oh, she's here. I don't think she's actually in the battle technically. Was she too far behind? Because she hasn't got the little blue circle. So she isn't even in the battle for some reason. But yeah, everyone smashed it. I might move a little bit so I don't get in my comrades' way when they want to come over here.
It's hot in here.
Right, let's get Karlak into the fray. Oh yeah, this is as far as battles is concerned, this will be one of the easier ones that I ever have to do. Their health is, and to be honest, it makes sense. They're only like level 3. I hadn't realized. Maybe I should have spoke to them first. I didn't realize they were so low level. They give a lot of XP to say they're only level 3 though. No bonus attack for me.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, I think I can probably finish the fight here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, but I missed. That's annoying because I get 3 shots and I thought that would finish the fight. I get 2 projectiles with this, but it's not worth wasting a bardic inspiration for what is effectively a walking, talking corpse. But, oh no, what am I talking about? I get an extra 1 if I kill someone. We're good. Alright, that was pretty... As you say, you were bang on. That was pretty easy. Let's do some looting. This is why I've got so much gold, because I even pick up rubbish and then just sell it later. Alright. Easy money. That was super easy money. Let's see what else we can see. Okay, let's check the door out. So they have actually killed that refugee. Oh shit.
What's that?
Well, that's annoying. I saw it, but then I walked right into it, so that was pretty silly of me. I was moving quite slowly because I was thinking there'll be a trap here somewhere, but I walked literally right into it. Oh, you have? Pizza Party's really good for that. Yeah, you make some really good connections with people because you're encouraged to kind of go around lots of different streamers and you know, just interact with them. Dude, it did. I'm on 8 health. That's not good. Yeah, that was nearly a bad time. I mean, I'm okay with it. We like to live on the edge, but that was pretty goddamn, you know, almost halfway down the cliff. All right, let's check what's here.
Me out.
So my character is like super dexterous, so he can get into anything, almost anything. Let's explore. I got a waypoint. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, at least I can come back here if I ever wanna. Oh, nice. This is one thing I've been thinking. Do I incorporate it into my own D&D sessions? Like, just randomly throw survival checks in there, and if they pass, they can maybe dig up some loot? Or is that too, like, gamified to actually put in, like, a real D&D session? I don't know. Oh no, there's some dead people. Oh, Arabella's here. She was in the earlier act. She's actually very powerful. Yeah, it might not, right? Yeah, you're probably right.
Bothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling
She's
you'd
got
show
loads of
up.
power inside of her. It's a bit
Like it's fate or
intimidating.
something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Arcana's not my strong suit, so I'm gonna do a quick save and see what happens. I don't mind doing a bit of save scumming if I need to. I know it's not necessarily the best thing in the world, but because I'm like, when I do my playthroughs, I like to try and explore everything, and that includes trying to get like all the optimal dialogue that I can. So ideally I would pass a check if I want to. Sometimes I'll let it go, but Arabella left my camp and this is the first time I've seen her since, so she's quite an elusive person to run into. Oh, it's okay guys, we nailed the roll. Good job. Go us.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it.
Yeah, good job,
Arabella is
right?
collecting them.
What's good, Clark? How are you, dude?
Natural as breathing.
Welcome in. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. If that is of interest. I can give you more information if need to be. Have you played Baldur's Gate before? Right now we're in the sewers and we just happened upon Arabella, who is a companion. Well, that's perhaps too generous. She's friendly towards us. Her side quest was she was looking for her parents. I discovered that they were dead and used Speak with the Dead on them to kind of just check out how it happened and then relayed that information to her. And then it turns out that Arabella's got like this, we don't know much about it, but she's got like very powerful magic. Only Diablo? Okay, fair enough. Well, Baldur's Gate's really fun, I'll say that. And if you like Diablo, you probably will like Baldur's Gate actually, because that is, I mean, they're very different games, but they attract similar, I think, audiences. Okay.
Bandits.
She definitely killed them.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yep, she's a badass.
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave.
Yeah,
to let it
I'd
guide
agree
me.
with that.
I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right.
You been looking into it? Oh, great.
Weave will take care
You
of
should take the plunge. It's like an absolute marvel of software engineering, dude. You don't need to have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to jump right into 3. Like, there's a couple of Easter eggs, which, you know, you'd appreciate if you did play the other games. But it's not essential at all. It's very kind of user-friendly to people who haven't got any context or even know how to play D&D. It does everything for you as far as like rolling dice and stuff is concerned. And you can get really into the role playing if you want to, or you can focus much more on combat. Like, I'm doing a lot of exploring because I like to do all the side quests and learn all the lore and stuff, but you can like speed run the campaign and just kick ass if that's more your thing, for instance. I think it's a game that really, like, you get what you put into it back out.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Because on a number of occasions there'll be multiple dialogue options that are completely optional, if not whole areas of the game that are completely optional, and you can just choose to, you know, leave that conversation or ask follow-ups or whatever, and you know, much of it is just flavor text, which is awesome. But if that's not your thing, you know, you can just proceed kind of without it. So I think it's very user friendly as a game, but you do have to be a little patient because it is such a big game. Okay, I don't think she'll mind me looting these guys by the sound of it. She really did a number on them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should. It's really good. Baldur's Gate is like the geopolitical center of the Sword Coast, but I mean, I guess I won't go into too much detail. But Faerun in general, it's the magical place. Like, magic is very commonplace, is what I mean to say. You have like adventurers and so on that take on jobs and all the rest of it, as you do in any kind of fantasy like setting. But you've also got different planes of existence. Like, you've got hell, well, not quite called that, but there's like 9 pockets of hell, for instance, where like you have like devils and infernals. You've got like celestials and gods even. You've got like monsters roaming around, vampires, all that good stuff. There's like, it's a really diverse kind of groups of racial archetypes. It's really quite detailed, and you can play any one of a number of characters as well. Like, and they're not pre-made either. Like, your companions are pre-made, but you can even modify them. There's a great deal of flexibility in it. I think someone was in my chat 2 days ago that said they spent like 100 hours just in Act 1, and that's only like a third, if that, of the game. You don't have to. You can get through it in a couple of hours if you like prioritize the main story, but there's so much to do if you want to, that it's definitely worth picking up. If you were considering it, I would just take the plunge. Okay, I think Lae'zel is encumbered. Yeah, she is. Oh, it's because I gave her a breastplate to hold. Oh, so's Karlach, actually. Let me give some stuff to Jaheira. I think she can do about 380 before that it being too much. Oh no, a little lower. Maybe it was 350? Oh no, it's 360. Jaheira's a little sluggish now, but I'm actually not too bothered about that, because she doesn't do much in my battles anyway. Breastplate of Argon. Which one? What breastplate of Argon? Did I go past something? This one? Yeah, I'm definitely hoarding too much. That's obvious to me. Oh, sorry, dude. Like I say, I do like them, but I don't watch them as religiously, I think, by the sounds of it, as you do. But I'm definitely gonna check that D&D channel out. I'm sure I'll have a blast watching that. So they're 4.5, they're 8.1. 0.45. $182. Yeah, this won't work. Okay, she's just gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to drop something, is basically where we're at with this. Oh, I think I have seen that one, actually. And the guy, they make the guy wear something real skimpy, don't they? I think I actually do know the one that you're talking about. They did like an update. And, you know, they were like, why? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Hey, what's good, Aura?
Sil3R_Aura_3 is now following.
How you doing? You having a good day? All right, let me put a couple of stuff back in camp because clearly I've got too much crap on me. All right, that'll do. Day's going good. How about yours? Enjoying the game? I am, yeah. Do you know much about Baldur's Gate 3? This is my first playthrough. Oh, we're taking a quick ad break, guys. It'll be about a minute and a half. Sorry, just as you came in, Aura. Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a really fun game. I'd recommend it. Oh, awesome. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, it's I was just saying that it's a really fun game, so if you're thinking about playing it, I definitely would. It's like really fun. Just trying to work out. This is the first time I've been here. I'm trying to work out the best way to navigate this place. I play a bunch of different games. This is going to be my my whole thing is that I get 100% of all the trophies on all the games that I play. And this is my 100th game. So that's, you know, that's a milestone. But yeah, it's good fun. Let's take a look at the map. Am I going back on myself there? Yeah, I was just here. Okay, let's go this way. I do have a game list. Yeah, if you go on my About Me page, you can check it out, or I can just send you the link actually to my like PSN profiles. That's also on my About Me page. But on my About Me page, I've got links to every single game, and that'll link to the specific game. But there's my like a game list, specifically the PlayStation game list. And if we play similar games, you know, we can I can give you tips or recommendations, or maybe even play something with you if it's like a multiplayer thing. Am I going the right way here? I think I am. So I was here, we went down here. We went north. Yeah, see what you think, dude. Oh, there's a locked door here. Okay. Let's check it out. Kithric Voss. Okay, I'll come back to him a little later because we're here to find something called the Orthic Hammer, but I don't have it yet. I don't want to get locked into a dialogue yet until I maybe have something more substantial. Looks like there's a boat or a barge, rather. I do, yeah. If you take a look, well, I'm assuming you've asked the question because you saw that I played it. I really enjoyed that. I'm a Harry Potter fan in general. Like you might see that I've played the Quidditch game that came out not too long ago. But yeah, how Hogwarts Legacy was so good. There was a lot of collectibles in it, but apart from that, it was great. I love how you can like either go like really dark with it, or you can decide to be like, you know, a good guy. I like games where you like it's up to you basically. You like there's your decisions matter. Yeah, the combat was so good, and especially like the dueling in school as well as like out of school. Forbidden Forest kind of stuff was awesome. The combat was great, and I like that it wasn't like necessarily turn-based. Like you just had to be reactive, and it felt fast-paced because of that. I think, yeah, that was really good. I played the original Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PlayStation 1 way back in the day, and it gave me like similar vibes. Obviously much better in terms of like how expansive the world is in Hogwarts Legacy, but I think they managed to stay pretty true to the like the feel of the game. It was so good, right? Yeah, they could have done it really badly. Like it could have felt quite janky, but it was really quite good. Okay. Let's see what we see here. Have you been down here yourself? Reeds? I think you said you... Oh no, what am I talking about? You're in Act 2, aren't you? Sorry. I want to play it again, and they just announced this. There's a second one? Like a DLC or like a whole new game? That's huge if it's a whole new game. I had no idea they were bringing... Like, I thought it was like a once and done thing. No way. Okay. That's so exciting. I had no idea. I'm gonna... Is it this year? Do you know? There's also, by the way, a new Digimon game coming out this year, which I'm really excited for. And there's also a new Pokemon game as well, I think. There's a whole bunch of new games coming out this year I'm interested for. Oh, in production? Okay, well, maybe looking at like 2027 then or something, but that is exciting. Yeah, I'll add it to my wish list.
Are you going to the party as well?
I'm looking forward to it because they're changing the combat. Did you see? It's going to be more reactive. Like you're going to have to move out of the way of the moves as opposed to it being like a turn-based, which I'm really excited about. I think it's a step in the right direction. It'll make you feel more in control, like more realistic even. Yeah, I'm super excited for that. Because I play all the Pokemon games too. Like I say, I'm a big fan of monster tamer genres in general. Like Temtem as well, I thought was really good. But Pokemon and Digimon has got a special place in my heart from the nostalgia. I've got like the living decks, for instance, on Pokemon Home. Like I've got every Pokemon in order, just sitting there in a box because I don't know. I guess I go over the top with things, but that's kind of my personality. I like to complete things.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things.
We've got quite a few of first-time chatters here. I'm really happy with that. I love meeting new people and getting to know y'all, so I'm so grateful that y'all have been so open in the chat and just, you know, going back and forth with me. It's a good quality to have. Thank you. I get mixed reviews. Most people think it's good, right? And it's low-key insane, maybe the amount of time I put into it to like really 100% stuff.
referring to something vampiric.
It's about balance, right? Because I need to make sure that I'm not
okay for
going
me to
over the top and, you know, like neglecting my in real life duties. But I think I've got the balance about right. It's I have a lot of fun with it. So for instance, tonight I'm playing. My wife's she's a nurse. She's working the night shift, so I normally do most of my gaming when she's out of the house. So it's not like I'm, you know, ignoring her or whatever. What's good, Christopher? How are you doing? Do you play the saxophone? Or is the sax, maybe it's like a nod to your Saxon heritage? Maybe it's just your last name. I don't know. But hey, welcome. How did you find me? We've been having a lot of different people in the group. We had some pizza party people. We've even had Claybo, who's come and found me from TikTok, which I'm always going to remember you now. I reckon Claybo is my first person to come through TikTok. But yeah, how did you come through? I'm so glad you're here. The completionist mentality can be granted. It can, because I can't. Like, my friend invited me to play Neverwinter, and I didn't realize at the time how big of a game it was. And then he stopped playing like a month afterwards, and I've been playing it for like 4 years now because every new DLC comes out, I need to go back and get the trophies for. So I'm a little more careful now which games I decide to play on my account. Like if there's a really good game coming out, but I know that it's going to be like another Neverwinter or another Elder Scrolls or whatever, that where it's going to be a time sink in terms of like a couple of years, then I'm gonna you know, I'll play that on my PC or something instead. But the PlayStation games that I go for are like, I make a conscious decision to say no, I'm gonna get the 100% and I'm gonna maintain it as well. So you're right, it can be a grind. Oh, you play a ton of sax? Not really on stream. I came from pizza. Awesome. Well, welcome. We love Pizza Party. It is a party, of course. I wonder, have I got any Pizza Party emotes to share with you? I bet I do. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay, here's a cool emote just to show you that yes, we love Pizza Party. You had a gig last night and sort of a day off today, hanging out before stream for a while. Awesome. So do you actually play your sax on stream then? Or do you play games? Like what type of stuff are you into? Oh, thank you for checking in, by the way. That's a good reminder. Anyone who hasn't checked in, who's come through Discord, please do that, because it'll mean that I can shout you out and just say thank you to you properly in those communities. I love it, getting a ton of new people in today. That's great. Have you been streaming a while, Chris, or you pretty new to it? All right, so I passed my insight check. A second, I just need to reply to a message. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I've got someone who wants my attention in real life. I'll just not. I'll be at just a second. All right, there we go. What did I miss? Yeah, we did the check-in. I have played sax on stream, but I haven't done so a lot lately. I stream a lot of World of Warcraft. And you do a fair bit of variety. That's good. Variety's good. I do a bit of variety too. I mean, you can see from the games that I play that there's a bunch of variety in there, but I normally play maybe 2 or 3 games at once. And then, you know, whenever I finish those, I'll move on. You have good energy, bro. No surprise there. Oh, thank you. Was that towards me or Chris? Maybe I assume me because we've been talking. But what was that based on? Did I say something? Did I say something good? I've been streaming a while, came back from a break in Feb, and I'm looking forward to a great stream year. Hell yeah. Me personally, I started streaming in January of this year, so I'm pretty early in. I'm about 2 months in. So glad that you've come back though, because it's a blast. Like it can take a lot out of you, sure. But I'm having so much fun with it. I'm meeting so many kind of cool different people. I was saying earlier in the chat that I in real life, my friendship groups and so on, we've got lots in common, obviously, but some of my hobbies that I do, like completionist on my games, you know, the anime that I watch, Digimon, which I'm a huge fan of. I don't meet many people that are into it, but since starting streaming, I've found loads of people who are into the same stuff I am. So yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a fantastic stream here, and that's the right mentality. You know, we're gonna smash it. You're gonna do a great job, I'm sure. Nexomon? No, I've heard good things. But when I tell people I play Temtem, they sometimes say, yeah, maybe check that out as well. I've heard it's another good monster tamer. I'm thinking of playing the game after Baldur's Gate 3 that I had my eyes on was Pal World, because I've heard really good stuff about that, and I've seen a couple of people stream it. It looks pretty fun. Is Nexomon better or, you know, different? Me? Yeah, thanks. In capital letters, me. Thanks, Reed. Oh, because I said I have a lot of new chatters. Yeah, which I love. I really do love that. It means that, well, obviously it means I've got new people to speak to, which is always good fun. Did you ever play the Digimon game? Dude, I played so many Digimon games. Yeah. That's actually my favorite Digimon game. It's, if you're talking about Digimon World 1, that came out way back. I've still got the original PlayStation 1 game that I play on my PlayStation 2. And when I start streaming my Digimon games, probably when I get back from Japan, I'm gonna either play Digimon World 1 or Digimon World 3. I haven't decided which one yet, because I went back as an adult after having not been able to do it as a child a long time ago, and I actually completed Digimon World 1, and that felt so good. But I still have never ever completed Digimon World 3. I remember getting halfway through it as a kid, but I love that game so much. Yeah. It sounds like we're both into Digimon though. I think I played that on PS2. So they're actually, it is a PlayStation 1 game. All I meant by that is luckily PlayStation 2 has backwards compatibility, so I ended up playing it on that. But there were some PlayStation 2 games that came out for Digimon. Digital Battle Arena, I think, was one of them. That might have been Xbox. And I think there was a Data Squad game, but that was in the US. Digimon is the Pokemon, like Pepsi is the Coke. Yeah, you're right. Like, odds are you're gonna like both of them if you give it a fair chance. But I will say, and you'll know this, I imagine, that Digimon got a lot of heat back in the day, right? For like being copycat or whatever. I never really saw it as a copycat, if I'm honest. And actually, the anime, the early anime anyway, felt a lot grittier, and it seemed to be a little more mature, tackle, you know, concepts a little more tooth and nail. Oh, I would love that too. I can't ever see it happening, but that would be amazing. I've never heard of BattleBots. What is that? Is that Transformers maybe? By another name? Probably not. You probably would have just said Transformers. I don't know what BattleBots is. Okay, I'm going to tell her that her date's a vampire because I don't want her to die. She seems like a pretty standard NPC.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Yeah, I never heard of it. I used to play a game called
But then,
Battle On.
why am I
I think it was
still here?
Adventure Quest
Think of
Battle On, but
everybody, can you tell
BattleBots
me
is a
what it
new thing on me. Oh, it's an anime. I love anime. In fact, there's a new episode of Solo Leveling that's come out today, which I haven't watched yet. It's basically an anime where people would build and collect parts of robots and fight each other. The rule was that if you win, you could pick a part to keep for your... Oh, like when you race a car and you get the pink slips or whatever. So actually, you might not have noticed, or maybe you did, but on the bottom, I've made them bigger so you can see them. On the bottom of the screen, you've all got a Digimon assigned to you. Someone's got Metal Garurumon, Claybo. Lucky guy. I've got Omnimon, but not a competition. Speaking of battle bots, we can actually have a fight with a boss, or we can even fight each other. Would that be of interest? Hey, Nazori.
Nezori Prime is now
Thank you for
following.
the follow. What's going on? How are you? Whoop, whoop. Thank you for the check-ins. I can see you're from Pizza, so love that. How are you? I was just saying, actually, if you want to, we can do a bit of a battle in the chat with all of our Digimon. So what you got to do is, if you're interested, I'll spawn a boss. What you got to do is !join in the chat, followed by your preferred character class. So for instance, for me, I'm going to go !join mage, and you can do it with a warrior, with a ranger, with a druid, with a bard, a priest, you know, whatever. You've only got 45 seconds to do it though. So if you want to play, you got to be quick, but no pressure. It's just a fun little thing that we can do. Metabots? I've still never heard of it. I'll have to look into it though. yeah, we could do that. You can pick different Digimon for you to be, but I think you build up points. You build up gold, sorry, the more stuff we do in game. Like these boss battles you can get gold from, and then you can like unlock different Digimon. Otherwise, next time you come to stream, you might have a new Digimon then. Because it kind of recycles them whenever I get, you know, new people in. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we've got a couple of us in the chat now doing the bot fight. Even Nazori's getting involved. Love that. New to chat, and we're already kicking some ass. Okay, so what happens is, on the screen, you'll see that there's a number of options for the attacks that you can do. So I'm up first. I can either do a fireball, dampen, or lightning, and they do different things. It'll say on the screen what they do. So I'm going to do !fireball. And y'all can do some damage that way. Smite me, oh mighty smiter. Look up a quick Google image search of the title card and you can imagine the vibe. It's another variation of the battle culture mangas. Okay, I've actually got the internet up right now, so let me go ahead and do that. Medabot. Oh yeah. I've never seen it, but it seems a very similar animation style to, like, well, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon, I guess a bit of both. Like the main character, or whoever he is, that kind of yellow robot on the picture I'm looking at, feels like almost like a dual monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I might be overgeneralizing it, but no, that looks pretty cool. I don't know why I've never heard of it. It looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I bet. So ! weak spot isn't an attack. So the attacks that you have are different to the attacks that someone else has because of your class. So wait till it's your turn again, and it'll tell you what your options are. For you, you have, I think, Mortalize was one of them. Yeah. So we've got different moves. So sorry, I should have said that. Let me make it a bit bigger again. Every now and again, it'll put us back to normal size, because if I had you this size all the time, then on stream, you might not be able to see like dialogue and stuff. Like for instance, Reeds, you can either do your bear attack, your rejuvenation attack, or you can do some damage as healing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Looks like we're low-key on fire right now, though.
You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a
Oh,
miss.
weird. Oh, I think for that one, that's one of the few moves where you have to state
If
who
you
you
see
want
him,
that to
don't
be
tell him I
applied
was
to.
here. Just tell him
I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
All right, looks like I'm hopefully saved that lady from a vampiric fate. Typical poor boy inherits overpowered, discontinued pedobot. Turns out the bot is still overpowered and wins the whole story arc because plot armor. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm into it. We're gonna turn this pumpkin into pulp, y'all. So, Nezori, I hope I'm saying that right. Maybe it's like Nezerai or something. I can just call you Prime if that's easier. Yeah, tell me a bit about yourself. Are you a streamer? Whereabouts in the world are you? Do you want to learn a bit about me? I can talk you through like what we do here, type of games I play and stuff. You might have already come through before. I'm not sure. I had a big raid yesterday, for instance, which was awesome, and then you might have been lurking in there. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to get to know you a bit better. Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna just go basic and fireball him. And there's his Beth. You're a streamer from the US. Awesome. Across the way. I'm in the UK right now. So for me, it's about 20 to 9 p.m. I was in the States last year, actually. I was in Cali. And I rented a car and I landed in LA. And then I drove up the kind of coast, up San Francisco, a couple other stops, hit Seattle, and then I went over the border into Canada, into Vancouver, and traveled all in there as well until I hit Calgary. So I like the States a lot. I've only been there once, but I'd love to go back and check a different state out. I've never seen anyone have Metal Garurumon on my chat. He looks really cool. Did a good job with the sprite on that one. Let me make him big again for you so you can see your guys in action. I bet it is. Yeah. It's one of those... There's a bunch of places that I want to see that I just haven't yet, but they're on the bucket list. Oh, you're from Texas? Nice, nice, nice. Is that like... I don't know much about Texas, but every time I put the radio on and sometimes there's like country music and whatever, and a lot of the artists seem to be from Texas, if not singing about it. I don't know if that's a stereotype or what, but is that the type of music you're into, or I imagine there's a variety. Oh, it is? Yeah. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, things are stereotypes for a reason, I guess. This is another thing I really love about streaming, because it allows us to be like international. Like I would never naturally speak to someone in a completely different country. Well, continent anyway, is more appropriate to say. Just because that isn't my day-to-day life. Punk, rock, alternate, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of varied as well. I like a whole bunch of different genres. I've got like a lo-fi playlist on at the minute, just because Baldur's Gate 3 is like a dialogue heavy game, and so if I had something with a bunch of words on, or you know, different BPMs, it would I don't know, I'd probably struggle to keep focus. 4-day vacation in LA, yeah. San Francisco's a 4-day vacation. Northern Cali is its own trip, yeah. You know what I really liked? I liked going around and seeing all the Japan towns. Some of them were in worse, you know, states of kind of disrepair than others. But I got to see so much like anime and manga and stuff that we don't have that in the UK. So I liked that. Nice. Yeah, what type of stuff have you been streaming? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Nezori. Nez, sorry. What type of games? Or have you been streaming music, did you mean? Oh, sorry, that's what you meant when you said this. Literally, this game. Okay, how far along are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm in Act 3 at the minute. Like, does any of this look familiar to you, or are there spoilers? Just taking a look, we got a bunch of people on Pizza Party right now. So thank you so much for choosing me. Yeah, we've got loads of people online in Pizza Party. I actually don't know. Just until I get tired, I guess. I haven't, like I said, my wife's not, she's working the night shift, and so she won't be done work until like 7 a.m. and it's only like 9 p.m. for me. And it's the weekend as well, so I'm down for a late one. I haven't put much thought into how long I'm going to be streaming today. Oh, you played before? Okay, awesome. Like I was saying earlier that this is my first campaign, so I'm looking into everything I possibly can, but there's a lot that's kind of new to me. Well, pretty much everything is new to me in this game, to be fair. Alright, where was I? Sorry. I need to stop looking at my phone when I'm on stream because it's probably a bit rude, isn't it? I would probably play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's expensive. Yeah, I think it's about 60 bucks or something. I think when I bought it, it was like 50 English pounds. So... yeah, it's not a cheap game, but I will say it is a good game, so... I mean, I don't know if you could get like a cheaper version of it on the PC maybe, but if you get it on console, yeah, that's probably what it'll set you back. Yeah, that's fair enough. Actually, that's a good tip.
Know how to swim.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the
Welcome back to Mads, everyone. Welcome back. Me and my hubby are in Act 3 on our Baldur's Gate playthrough, but I thought I might stream it in a variety stream, so I thought it would fit. Absolutely it would, yeah. A lot of people I've had come through have come through because I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and then, you know, through conversation I've learned that they like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, for instance, and then, you know, we can have a good chat about that. So I think there's definitely like a market for it, but ultimately I'd say just stream whatever it is you like to play, and then people will come, you know, regardless. And if you're as good a person as it sounds like you are, then I'm sure they'll stick around just for you and your personality. So yeah, I wouldn't, or at least my personal opinion is that I wouldn't like change the games that I want to play in the hopes that it would kind of pull an audience in, because if it doesn't, then you're obviously going to be kicking yourself. I think you're much better just as long as you're having fun. I'd like to think people will have fun with you. Or, you know, or at least the type of people that you want to be spending time with in your chat. Hopefully they're the type of people that like, you know, similar things to you. I find I raid a lot of BG3 people after my World of Warcraft streams. Just wish there were more WoW streamers. Yeah, there's a couple, but not many. I've actually never played World of Warcraft. I've seen plays of it, but I as a kid I never played it because I didn't have a lot of money, so I never like subscribed or whatever because I think it costs to do it. So I never got into it as a kid. Like I didn't grow up with it is what I mean to say. But I've heard it's like such an amazing game. Oh, you can trial it? I never even knew that. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Okay, so I'm talking to someone called Alis Theriasius, if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know why he's accosting me though.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The absolute takes people.
I'm so glad you like this game because I do as well. I like talk about it all the time to people that don't know much about what it is. And I think it's fantastic. Like the software engineers and the designers really clearly put a lot of thought into it and a lot of care. I think it's so well done.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot.
And there's so many like different areas to explore that are completely optional that just weird and wonderful stuff happens that I could not have expected. There's a grease elemental there. I've never seen one of those.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice.
I didn't know you could get grease elementals. I thought elementals were typically made up of the 4 elements, but I suppose there's nothing stopping them combining with something else.
You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Okay, let me try persuasion check because I'm genuinely not with the absolute. 18. That's pretty high. But I think I just about do it with my bonuses. Well, actually, I'm more than just about do it. That is a good job, team.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie.
Oh, he doesn't believe me anyway?
Turns you.
So I passed the check and he still thinks I'm a liar.
Pass then, and do not
Oh, no.
back. This is
So he doesn't mind that he can't decide whether I'm lying or not.
For all who come to disturb her.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Jesus, there's a lot of bad guys. Do we like this guy or not? I'm getting bad vibes from him. Yeah, like the time you spend in game is like all of the decisions you make, however kind of minuscule you might think they are, they have impacts, and I do like that about games. I don't think I like the way this guy was talking to me. Is it silly if I fight him? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, no worries, Reed. I might reload my save and just attack him. Let's see what happens. That's the beauty of a quick save. You can see how it turns out. Did y'all like the little boss battle thing we did, by the way? Let me show you something else pretty cool. We can actually fight each other. You don't have any control over it. They just kind of hit each other. But check it. So you all get dropped off in like a, I think it's a plane I've got it set up as. Yeah, there you are. And then we actually fight each other, and the winner will get some gold. But it's a cool little thing, I think. So all the people that have been in chat so far, yeah, we all start fighting each other. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And I like it because it lets me still show that I'm like my main nostalgia thing is Digimon. Even if I'm not playing a Digimon game, it kind of just gives me an opportunity to still talk about it. Oh dude, they're kicking everyone's ass. I died.
You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with it, I think. Like I said earlier in the stream that I'm definitely not against reloading saves for the purpose of finding out what like the other alternate dialogue options and stuff were, because I want to, like, the game developers went out of their way to put it in there. I kind of want to see where they lead me. I don't do it too often, but I do sometimes do it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna attack him and see what happens. Good job, Reeds. You won. I don't know, man. There's power in those little hands he was throwing. Thanks for the look. Okay, so yeah, we're in a fight. Why is Jaheira never fighting? That's what I want to know. She's always in the background. Reverse T-Rex, big arms, little legs. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, let's kill as many of these guys as we can, I think. Okay, there's some difficult terrain there. I think maybe if I just jump. Because I'm in Greece. I don't know what a grease ball is, but it looks pretty gross. Okay, Karlak's here. She wants to do some damage, of course.
Eat it.
Doubled movement because of the grease. Oh shit! I didn't know that it was going to explode. Well, that's annoying. Let me take the grease ball out before I help her up. Okay, that's dead.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Sakura. Love that emote. How are you doing, hun? You good? I love your name, by the way. It always reminds me of like a Sakura cherry blossom. Okay, so I want to kill these guys with range then if they blow up. Yeah, well now that I know that, I can be a little smarter with it. No worries, Naz. Thank you for coming through. And again, thank you for the follow. If you wanna, no pressure, but if you wanna just talk about Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, because you play it yourself, then there's the link to my Discord. We've got a channel set up for Dungeons and Dragons and a bunch of other stuff that might be of interest. No pressure. Hey, what's good, Silver? You're all about that? Yeah, that's why I'm going to Japan at the end of March, specifically for the I want to go see the sakura blossoms, so I'll have you firmly in mind. Thanks for the check-ins, guys. How are you doing, Silver? You had a good day? Yeah, on IQD. And humble too. Kind of. Alright, let me go over here. Tired? No, I get that. I'm a little tired as well. So I did a long stream 2 days ago, and then I streamed last night as well, of course, but I didn't sleep. Like I've been to sleep since, but I was awake for like 52, 53 hours, something like that. So I had a good sleep today and I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still a little tired because I don't think my, ruining my sleep schedule to that extent will probably take its toll over the next couple of days. But I'm just starting to recover. I hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. Are you ill, or have you just, like, your sleep's not been going too well? I don't necessarily practice what I preach, but we gotta practice that self-care, man. We got to. Oh, you just worked. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Do you work the weekend then? Because it's Saturday where I am. I imagine it's Saturday, if not Sunday, in most places right now. Okay. Oh my god, I dropped my weapon. That's never a good sign. I wouldn't have got so close to them if I knew that they blew up. Let me switch to Jaheira because she's not even in this fight and she really should be. Saturday in Finland at 11 PM right now. You work in a store, so we open every day. Oh, okay. Wow, no, yeah, it's a little later for you than it is for me even. Wow, that's a big emote. What's good, pigs? Yeah, I'm in the UK. It's about 9 PM over here. All right, let me...
Who's that Pokemon?
Done.
Ouch.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's freaking huge. How do you get the emotes that big? They just are the same size whenever I do them. So my accent's a little weird. So I'm in Nottingham, but not a lot of people sound like this actually. I don't know what it's called. It's some form of mimicry maybe. But whenever I talk to people, if they've got a different accent from me, I kind of, without really meaning to, emulate it. And so my accent ends up being like just a mesh of different regions. It's really quite strange, but whenever anyone asks me about it, I feel like I have to tell them that because it's not me trying to like, you know, wind them up. It's just something I do. But no, the accent would be pretty hard to place because of that. Okay, so we're all on fire, which makes sense because I mean they're grease, so they should burn, and that's great. But that'll hurt me too. All right, let's kill some stuff. I'm thinking we do a pommel strike. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you like it at least, which is better than the alternative. So that's good.
I won't give in.
All right, let's do some damage. I'm gonna have to go after the grease balls first because I feel like they're the ones creating all these things. This is a pretty chaotic fight. Oh, I caught a Sliggoo. Nice. You gotta roll out. Oh, are you in my Discord? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll chat later for sure. I'm working on a gaming stream schedule, so we'll coordinate. I want to do daily challenges for different games. Awesome, I'd love to see that. It's actually pretty useful to, I mean, we don't have to coordinate or whatever, but if that's something that you're interested in doing, then that sounds good. Yeah, should be a blast. Yeah, but it was only a quick one, and I did a quick save, a reload, because one of my characters went down. So no need for the ads, I think there. Yeah, definitely. It's a nice thing to do. Your Sakura, your emotes are so colorful. I love them. I actually really like them. All right, so I gotta be really. I think, is it better for me? I mean, they can fly. I was thinking, is it better for me to push these guys off, but maybe not. All right, let's. No, you're right. It's definitely not ideal. It was my main character as well. You're right. It's definitely not in the spirit of the game. You're right to call me out for it.
It's go time.
The main reason I do it is because I go after the trophy specifically on a game. If I do stuff that could invalidate them, I would like for that not to be the case, because that would mean that I would maybe have to like redo a whole playthrough. And I'm about 95 hours into this one, for instance, so that's like the main reason that I do it. But I'm aware that it's definitely not the ideal thing, and then that can turn some people off. So no pressure, dude. And I always want this to be a place that y'all can speak your mind. So you know, I want to hear the feedback. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Chris. That makes me feel better. yeah. No, you're good. Oh, Waldo, how are you? How's your stream doing? You've still got like 4 days left, right, of your subathon? How is that going, my man? Let me take a potion.
Where do I go from here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Orders.
4 days. Me and chat actually talked about next month's one. That's crazy that you do one every month. I haven't done a single one. I'll need to hit you up for some advice on how to like run them, because I'm thinking about doing maybe a little subathon, maybe my first ever, in like maybe April or May. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll need to hit you up on some ideas. Oh my god, that's a great idea. How would I do that? I guess I need like a widget or something. Because I'd need to link it to my trophy progress. Although it doesn't need to be linked to PSN profiles, because if it was just a meter, I could have a command to update the percentage. So that sounds really fun. Let me put that idea, completionist meter, how far in the game am I? Okay, that'll save it to my notepad. I love that as an idea. I could actually. I could just make an image, right? And yeah, I could. That wouldn't take long at all. Yeah. No, you're so right. Okay, well, I mean, feel free to DM me, Waldo, or if you want to talk about it here, if it's not like sensitive, that's cool with me too. But whatever is, obviously, you know what you want to talk about, and I don't. So whatever's most appropriate.
Please. Help.
What must be done?
Let me throw a potion this way. Oh, the path's interrupted? Well, that's not ideal. Let me jump in that case. Oh, I've not got enough movement? Alrighty then, I guess we're gonna go the fighting route.
I will ascend.
Oh, I didn't know you knew Juliet. Hi Juliet, welcome in. Hi Foxden, thanks for the tab. How's it going? Oh shit.
Nani?
Nani? Omae wa shindaru. Just hanging, just chilling. Yeah, Juliet's good like that. Okay. Let me try and do something a little silly. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh no, we're good. Okay, nice. Bonus attack. Ouch. Double ouch. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Juliet's great. I'm sure you'll have a blast in any of her streams. I've actually never played Minecraft, so I might not be the right person for that. But I'm down to try. She is. You know, Waldo. You're a good judge. Most people, especially if you're in pizza, know Juliet, right? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. I could give it a go. What, on like PC or something? Who's your messiah? What do you mean? Oh, are you? I'm not in Cosmic. God damn it. Right, I need to rethink my game plan. I think I need to back up. I need to kill these things from afar because they blow up every time I kill them, and that's obviously not ideal. On PC? Yeah, I'd be down on PC for sure. Actually, so... And by the way, thank you for the compliment, because you said, like, trusted friends or something. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love that as an idea. In fact, I might be wrong, but Juliet, weren't you planning on setting up a server for Pal World at some point? It might be someone else, but after Baldur's Gate, I was thinking of playing Pal World next, after watching your streams. Yeah, I thought it was you, so I don't know how that's going, but... Because when I tune into your streams lately, it's more like FPS type games. But if you still want to do that, then I'll obviously let you know whenever I finish Baldur's Gate 3, because hope you know I'd enjoy that a lot. Because I really want to play Pal World. I think I'm gonna really enjoy it from everything I've seen. I just don't want to pick it up whilst I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3 because that'll be maybe a bit much at once. But you know, I'll have finished this probably by the end of next month, I should think, if not earlier. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, here we are. Me and Waldo already want signing up to it, so that's two people. And no doubt there'll be some extra folks from our communities that will get involved. I'm sure anyone in the Fox Den will jump at the chance. Which Discord? What do you mean? Am I allowed to ask about like my own Discord or? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, of course. That's fine by me. You're here so often that it's not even a... I know it's not like a self-promo thing. It's just a fair question to ask whilst we're here for convenience. By the way, we've got some ads coming up in a couple seconds, guys. They'll be about a minute and a half. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's the nice thing to do. Thank you. Right. Okay, let me get as far away from these guys as I can. Well... Ouch. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me jump over here for now. And then I'm thinking action surge, throw a potion to get my main character back up. Potion. Yeah, nice. Yeah, absolutely come through. The Fox Den's a good place to be. Yeah, that makes sense, Waldo. A command for the Discord? I'm not a recruiter in the Fox Den, no. I've got a command for like my own Discord, obviously, but I'm not a recruiter in your chat. I know a couple of your recruiters, obviously, like Crotus, but I'm not one. All right, let me fire an arrow at a couple of people that look like they're up to no good. Like this grease method, he wants to go. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's the tactical way to do it. I need to fire them off when they're near their enemies, but not my allies. I get it now. I've got a plan. I think my bot might time you out if you do that. If you want to send me the link on Discord and then I can post it here, because I'm not sure how to get around my bot getting rid of the link. But I'm fine with it being posted in here. I think you might get timed out by my bot. That's crazy, Waldo. Was that a chat redeem? Welcome back from ads, everyone. If you didn't hear me before, if you were in ads, Juliet, I think my bot might time you out if you post a link in here, but I'm okay with you doing it. What might be better is if you send it me on Discord and then I post the link in, because it obviously won't time me out. Let me check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, in fact, you must have heard me because you've messaged me. There it is. Copy the link. Fox Den. Okay, there you go, Waldo. Imagine. That's nuts. Okay, I think the next thing for me to do is back up a little.
No surrender.
We're gonna go ranged with our attacks from now on.
I think I could go another round.
Fireball. Proto, if you want to fight the bar, we can totally do that. Let's do it, team. We had a little fight with the boss earlier. Actually, it was pretty fun. Y'all have to do exclamation mark join and then whatever class you want to be, like mage or warrior, for instance. But yeah, I'd love to be involved in that pal world stuff. Definitely, I would. I remember you saying it like a month ago, so I'm surprised it's not already set up. But like you say, maybe if you're waiting for people, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Like I say, I'm not even fuck me. I need to let me do something different because this isn't going to plan. Yeah, like I said, I've never played it, so when I do come through, I'm going to be brand new. But like Waldo says, that might actually be a good thing. But I definitely want to play it. I mean, if we set up a server, I might even start playing it anyway. It just means that I'll have like a couple games on the go. But like then at least if we say, oh, we're going to be online at this time, then I'll obviously prioritize Power World, yeah. Oh, you need a T on the end of that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Do it. That's how I'm going to get stronger, dude. We call that character building. Get me some resilience. Easily done, it happens.
Hush, cousin. Leaving only me to conduct.
Okay, we're gonna kick everyone's ass, and that's just what we're doing. Is this a new game? What, Power World, do you mean? If you mean Power World, it's been out a while, but right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's been out a little while. Yeah, it came out last year. I came pretty late to it because when I'd never played Baldur's Gate before, and when I saw Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out and had such good reviews, I decided to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first, and then 3. So I'm joining the party pretty late. Oh, you haven't heard about it? It's really popular. And it's a really, take it from me, I'm really enjoying it. The software engineers did a great job, and that's it. It's game of the year as well, so I can't comment on Alan Wake, but I'm really enjoying this game. What's good, Proto? How you doing, Prototype? I don't think you're a prototype. I think you're the real thing, dude. You are the full shebang. Fair enough. Living under a rock gives you a unique perspective. You got something to offer. Yeah, how we doing, Proto? You having a good day? I'm living under a rock playing Fortnite. Yeah, fair enough. Again, I've never played Fortnite. I'm missing out on a bunch of these really quite popular games. I heard there was a new season that started of Fortnite not long ago. Oh, Karlach died. Well, that's not good. I'm so glad I said this earlier, but I think I've been getting a lot of new first-time chatters in today's stream, which I love. I think it's a reflection, because mostly all are from Pizza Pie, right? I think it's a reflection on me. Finally, yesterday I built myself back up to diamond level, because I was already diamond level before the reset. but it's probably a reflection on that. But I'm hoping you guys are having fun here and maybe come back. No pressure. You should absolutely try a bunch of different streamers out and, you know, see who you kind of click with. But whilst you're here, well, I mean, you're already doing it, but feel free to ask as many questions as you can, and, you know, we get to know each other so you can make that informed opinion. Wow, that kicked my ass. That's a good point. You definitely should work out the player cap, because if you invite a bunch of people and then have to turn them away, that's a little awkward. Yeah, you should try everything once. Absolutely. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's no real follow-up to that. I just should. Yeah. Try to support Pizza Party streamers as much as I can. Support gets you support. You're right. With these types of things, you get in what you put. You get back what you put in. Sometimes you get more back than what you put in, which is obviously even better, because that just motivates you to give even more. You're right. A lot of this streaming thing, at least in my experience in the last 2 months, has been networking and stuff. So yeah, it's good fun. I need to find a better way to do what I've been doing, because what I'm doing is not working. Oh, it costs money? Oh shoot, I had no idea. I guess you can... Is it a lot of money? You could probably just do a couple of shots on stream, right? We can give you some biddies to pay for it. Yeah, we could just get you drunk every time we play it. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Let me make you guys bigger so you can see the fight that you're involved in. Oops, it's a /, isn't it?
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself.
I'm using
so
Scalar Cube for my hosting service. $2 a month for 10 players. 70 players will be $13 a month. Okay, so that's actually quite the commitment. So it makes sense that, like you say, you want to get people involved before you set it up. Time zones will be another interesting thing to try and navigate. So you'll want either a mixture of time zones or a collection of people that you already know are online when you are. Mind you though, Waldo, you're online basically all the time. So maybe that's not as big of a concern. I love that, Silver. Yeah, that's so nice to hear. Okay, so this time I need to not be as spread out is what I'm learning.
I will not know failure.
But I appreciate you considering me for that, Waldo. I really do. It's you must have a bunch of people that you know, because you've been streaming a bit longer than I have, so that means a lot.
Smell blood.
Right? Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
I kind of get what you mean, Silver. Oh, it's mandatory? Fair enough, Waldo. No pressure? Well, it's nice to be wanted. God damn it. Oh, I'm so sick of this guy. He does a fireball when he's standing in grease. What kind of asshole? Yeah, fair enough. I'll consider myself told. That's funny.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh shit, it's my go in the boss fight, isn't it? We've nearly killed this guy. I do like the combat in this game. What do you guys think? Silver, you've never seen it before, right? What do you... I mean, it doesn't have to be bird's eye view. I can zoom in like this. I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I would agree. Larian are doing a good job. Alright, so he's failing his saving throws right now, so I've really gotta throw a potion his way. Throw. Potion.
No time to waste.
Ouch. I mean, that's kind of what you get. Throw. Where was my throw action? There it was. Path is interrupted after all that. That's so annoying. Right, let me jump. I mean, I can just help him now I'm this close. Hey, Solar!
Claire 921 raided with
Thank you for the raid! I don't know who Brody is, unless that meant Buddy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Dill. How are you? Hey, Solar! Shout out, Solar. Did you just finish your 24-hour stream? If you did, then congrats, and, you know, go to bed. Solar just hit his affiliate goal a little while ago and was doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate. So next time he's online, check him out. He's really fun to watch. But assuming you did just finish up, yeah, like I say, congrats, man. And thank you for trusting your community with me. For those that don't know me, my name's Owen. Digital Owen, because I like Digimon. Let's throw back to some nostalgia. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm playing it on PlayStation. I'm 100% trophy completionist on PlayStation, and I've got 99 games under my belt. This is game 100. So that's kind of my thing. I also play League of Legends on PC, and I stream Dungeons and Dragons online every Sunday as well. And I'm getting cajoled almost into playing Minecraft soon. And we're going to probably be playing Palworld as well after I finish up Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're into any of those stuff... Oh, and I really like anime too. And I've got 2 dogs. There's probably more to learn about me, but if any of those are interesting to you, I'd love to hear about that in the chat. We can have a good talk about it. Alternatively, let me know how your day's going. Do you stream? Do you just like to watch other people stream? Whereabouts are you in the world? Did you have a particularly, you know, good week? Share a win if you want. Did you have a really bad week? Let's open that up too. Was cajoled the wrong word? What I meant to say is, I mean, you did say you literally have a gun, and there was an implicit threat of violence. I was very kindly asked, and I've been given the privilege then to maybe take part in a Minecraft server. Let me just scroll back to the chat. Hi Dill, welcome into the chat. Looks like you're a first timer here. I'm having a good day. Let me know how your day's going. What else did I miss? Just dropping off my AFKers before we all pass out. Yeah, get you some sleep, man. 24 hours is crazy. Oh, do you play on PlayStation as well, Waldo? I didn't know that. We should add each other on PSN. You've got 12 platinums. Hey, it's not a competition, dude. But good job. Excuse you? How rude. How rude of me, I mean. Alright.
Put him up.
I need to stand here because the fire is gonna kill me if I do anything else.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm assuming you've gone to bed now, Solar, but if you haven't, just thanks again. I really appreciate the support that you give me, and obviously the raid is I'm very thankful. PS Vita, sold my PS4 years ago, looking at PS5. Yeah, I've got a referral link actually for a PlayStation 5. If you decide to buy one through my referral link, I think I get like £30 or something. I mean, you probably shop around, you can probably get it a little cheaper, I'm sure. Or you can even get a used one on like Facebook Marketplace or whatever. Like there'll be ways of doing it. But I've got a PS Vita as well. I play Dynasty Warriors on that. I've got all the Ratchet and Clank games I've been meaning to get through on my PS Vita as well. It's a pretty neat system actually. To say how old it is, the PlayStation Vita is really good. Yeah, so we're in a bit of combat right now and it's kind of crazy. I'm fighting a bunch of grease monsters and they set themselves on fire, which is like fine, but it's killing me. It's a really good game. You should totally check it out. It's not like the cheapest game out there, but it's honestly, I think it's worth every penny. It's such a good game. I really need to kill this guy. I just do. He's like a big problem. But what I think maybe a better thing for me to do right now is heal. I love Persona 4. Are you playing Golden? Silver, I freaking love that emote. Can someone tell me how to get my emotes big? Because I keep seeing big emotes in the chat and all mine are the same size. Is that Darth Vader in a tutu? That's awesome, man. Oh man, that's so cool. So fun. Oh, you have to use bits for it? How do you mean? I didn't get a notification that you used any. Or you... Like, how does that work? Ah, that's a shame. Because some of the compendium unlocks are based on how close you are with the NPCs, right? So if you've messed up one of those, you'll maybe need to do a whole new playthrough, which will be tough. Oh, you can't? You just kind of chill and do nothing, and the Reaper should come up to you. That's a tough fight though, but it's obviously doable because I've done it. Oh, you're following a guide? Yeah, you should, because with a game like that, it's so easy to miss stuff. They don't leave much wiggle room with getting your Arcana cards leveled up. Click my channel points and it's up there. Oh, I see you. Sorry, yeah. It says you spent 30 bits in the last, this week. Well, thank you. You know what it is? I must only get a notification if you, like, cheer, as opposed to spending them on something specific. So I'm sorry I didn't notice, and thank you for the bits. Persona 5 Royal playthrough. Yeah, do that. I've played Persona 5 regular and Persona 5 Royal, and they're both just awesome games, dude. I've done Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, and then the games I just mentioned. And honestly, the Atlas games are so fun. Have you played Soul Hackers 2 or Shin Megami Tensei? Those are all really great games as well by Atlas. Oh, it's the same in everyone's stream. Fair enough. Well, I really like it, so, you know, keep them coming. But I think seeing the bigger things I love. I really do love to see it, because they just... Like, that tutu thing is going to stay in my mind now for a good while.
interest.
Okay, let me kill this thing. All right, that's dead. My mod bought it for me, but then everything changed when the subathons attacked. Yeah, I bet, dude. I have a few emotes that don't look like much on a smaller scale, but this changes everything. It does. It really does. I think it's well worth doing. Okay, I got me a bonus action. So let's Hunter's Mark him. Because he's going to be a problem for sure.
Still on my feet.
Alright. I've got a bonus action, so let's hurt this guy. This combat's kind of wild, right? It's like a little technical because the grease and the fire makes it an awkward combination. They keep trying to make me fall over, which I'm not into. You're actually my first raid of the stream, Solar, by the way. If you didn't know. Why do they keep throwing grease at me? By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, I've also got YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram going. So if any of that is of interest, I'm trying to blow them up a little bit. It's slow going, but I actually had someone who, I'm not sure if you're still here, Clay, but I had someone in my stream today for the first time ever who said that they came over because they saw my TikTok clips. So that was like a huge win for me. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Oh, under pressure.
So I thought, yeah, I should probably promote that a little bit more than I am doing if it's working. So Twitch is my main platform, but I'd love to bring more people in.
Taking position.
Ready for another round?
Alright, let's kick this guy's ass.
Won't last much longer like this.
Man, I only just got Karlach back up as well. He's a problem with his fireballs. I'm glad I keep saving my contours because it'll take an action to equip my weapon if I drop it. That'll be very annoying. They keep missing all of these. That was even a crit miss. There's so many of them, it takes me ages to get a turn. And I don't even need the XP either, because everyone's already max level. Oh, I succeeded that too. It must be a pretty low save. I think our con's like 16. We're getting some ads in about 10-15 seconds, guys, just FYI.
I must heal.
Okay, we're gonna jump here and kick his ass. That is the plan. Because he is pissing me off. Hunt completed, baby. That's what we like to see. I'm glad I put the hunter's mark on him actually, because that came in pretty clutch.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now we're gonna kick everyone's ass. That is the plan. Okay, these guys should be much easier to mop up now. Grease balls are making their way incredibly slowly, but they're coming.
Fading fast. I must heal.
It doesn't.
I mean, they're definitely dead. So there's that. Wasn't there another monster down here that's actually spawning all these things, or am I making it up? If there is, I can't see it anymore.
No time to waste.
Thanks, Silver. That's so nice of you. Let me return the favor. I'll post it again whilst we're talking about it, but then that's my socials. At the bottom of that is my Discord link, which you don't have to come through to. I just I'm trying to promote it a little bit more so I get some more folks in there, because whenever I meet people who are like into the same stuff as me, or just generally come across as really nice people, they're the types of folks that I want to get to know a bit better and chat with and stuff. So a couple more grease balls down there.
No choice but to keep going.
All right, we got a bonus attack, so let's kill the grease ball. All right. Oh shit.
Eager for battle.
That happens when everything is burning, I guess. Where is my guy to actually heal? He's stuck under him, which is so annoying. How can I even get him up? Might just have to throw a potion on him. Yeah, that did the job.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Yeah, I'm the same. I spend all my time on Twitch as well. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, there's no pressure. I've not heard this song before. I think it's Kenji. All right, we got some looting to do, I think, guys.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not too bothered about that. My guys are really encumbered right now, so unless it's something interesting, I'm probably not going to be taking it with me. There was so many things I had to kill. Look at this, man. It's kind of nuts. All right. Okay, I'm in combat, so let's move some stuff around. There we go. Huh. I don't know what it needs, but it looks like it's missing a head. So maybe I'll find a head at some point, or a skull rather.
Taking position.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for the lurk.
this over with.
Okay, nice. So many grease balls. So gross. All right, nice.
What's that?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
How's everyone doing? I think mostly lurking perhaps, but if y'all are still around, let me know. All right.
What's that?
Something over there.
Oh dear.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
What's got his ass in a tizzy?
Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
Well, that's not good.
I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed.
Hey, Doc.
And she
No
forced me
pressure.
into
I
a
was just
cage,
wondering. Oh, are you?
along
What are
with-
you up to at the minute, Aniso?
with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself.
Oh man, Halson's having a bad time.
Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
Poor Halson.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me. Then you are an even dumber beast.
Oh, it's her. Asshole. She's not even Halson. What an ass. I was going to say, Halson's not that much of a wimp.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're pretty early into Elder Scrolls then?
Hush, Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Hmm.
Nothing. No, not a thing.
No way.
Still gasp.
Why? What happened?
The foul airs of Ball's
God, that must feel awful, man. Did you put a lot of time into it?
Slice. His kind
Fair enough that you're going at it again, though.
The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Hmm.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me.
Good.
He shudders to see how my
I'm glad
blades
that it hasn't, like, ruined the game for you.
surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flame.
Hey, Waggy. How you doing, hun?
__ raided with 8 years.
Oh, and on your chest? I'll be wherever you want me to be, dude.
I will tell you what to do.
What's good, Waggy? You have a good stream? Been playing Overcooked again? Who are you playing with? Are you not? I don't know why, but I presume it's not a good reason. I can delete the role for you. It's because my bot obviously has you saved.
Twilight Luna 279
Let me
is now
let me
full.
remind. Oh, it's sleepy. Ow! Remove Taldris from Pizza Party Roll on Firebot. Okay, I've given myself a reminder to do that later. Yeah. Of course, dude. Yeah, we can get into that offline. How is everyone? Thank you so much for the raid, Waggy, and thank you for the follow as well, Knight. I appreciate it. I know you've entered the chat, Sleepy, with your sexy chicken attack. I'm a big fan of it. I actually am now. I wasn't at first, but I am now. Cute cat emotes. They're shaking their tails quite interestingly. What have we got going on? Came in with the raid. Of course you did, sir. And why wouldn't you? Did you have fun? Was Waggy putting on a good show? She's fantastic. I'm sure she did. Feel free, obviously, Waggy, if you gotta go and do some after stream stuff. That makes sense. They burn all the food? I mean, that's probably the best outcome, because last time I was watching them play Overcooked, the kitchen was on fire. I'm not throwing shade, but y'all, I think it's a communication skill issue. I'm actually playing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow with Waggy. Yeah, I bet it was on fire. Yeah. We beat the game? Oh my god, good job. Great work. Who cares if the kitchen's on fire if everybody's alive, right? Great work. Hey, Bora. How you doing, dude? man, we're coming. You're firing on all cylinders. You brought everybody with you. I mean, we've got enough people just to do the D&D session right now. Oh, no, we don't have Turtle, do we? Your D&D might be postponed again. Oh, how come? That's okay by me. Like, you know, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Yeah, I've never played it Overcooked. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been live for nearly 3 hours, so I haven't read it. Unless it's older than 3 hours, the conversation, in which case, well, I haven't got an excuse. My bad. Being a chef ain't easy. It's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it. Well done for stepping up to the plate. Pun intended. Yeah, I find myself talking about it a lot. I'm really looking forward to it. Whenever it happens. No rush for me. I'm just excited for it in general. Fair enough. But yeah, thanks for trusting me with your community. It feels like I know most of them already, but if there's anyone here who doesn't know who I am, then my name is Owen. DigitalOwen is my Twitch handle. That is a nod to how much I'm into Digimon in general. You can see there's a bunch of Digimon at the bottom of the chat then. Okay, Sleepy, if you want to play that game, I can give you the full tour. If that's what you want. So I mostly play PlayStation games here. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm 100% trophy completionist. And this is game 100 of that. So, and there's some pretty challenging stuff in there as well that I've done that I'm pretty prideful about. So if you want me to talk about more about that, I can. I'm also big into my anime, and I'm always looking for recommendations and or someone to chat to about stuff that I've watched or that they're watching too. And I also play League of Legends on PC, and I stream Dungeons and Dragons. There's a session happening at 3 p.m. GMT, that's English local time, that I'm going to be the game master for, that I'm running session 2 for. And I think we were going to play at 7 p.m. again, that Bora was going to be the game master for, but it looks like that might be postponed. But that's a quick canter through the stuff that I'm into, and if any of that sounds like stuff that you're into as well, let me know. Equally, if you're not into it, let me know that too. We can have a good chat about, well, not why you're wrong, but, you know, let me try and convert you. What's going on, Taldrish? You're saying, why wouldn't it let me scroll up? Yeah, we want to make sure all of us can do it if it makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense, because if you start something, you kind of then want to keep it going once you get some momentum. So, like, let's start it once we all can actually start it, you know? I do have a Discord. Thank you. So nice that someone's asked for it rather than me feeling like I'm kind of just ramming it down people's throats. So there's my social information, which is all of my different things like my Insta and TikTok. The Discord's at the bottom. In fact, let me just give you the Discord link. That's what you actually asked for. So there's the Discord link. If you want to come through, I would love to chat about that. I've got... there's a couple of people in my Discord group that have been asking me to do a watch party on Discord, which I've never done before, but I'm up for it. Like, there's a new episode of Solo Leveling that came out today that I've not watched yet, for instance. Some do want it rammed down their throat, and sometimes they're too shy to ask for it. It's hard to tell what the people want, but I'm willing to give the people what they want. They just have to tell me, you know. I can be real mean about it if that's what you want. God, why do I feel like I'm talking to my wife right now? Ram down the throat. Sleepy, if you're gonna give me a chicken attack, there's a different type of chicken I could use. I think the full name is a cockerel, if you want to make your own pun there. I was so close to singing cock attack, but that sounded a little too on the nose. What am I talking about? You do these things to me, Sleepy. Yeah, come through. I'm trying to grow my Discord. There's a good bunch of people in there already. I mean, we're already in like double digits. But the more the merrier. So yeah, I love that. Especially with you playing Elder Scrolls again, Dark. I've got a section for people to post their clips and stuff in there, and I'll be able to relive my Elder Scrolls days through you. So that'll be pretty fun. What are you... So Waggy, Bora, you've just finished Overcooked. that? What are you, you know, what's the next plan? What are you playing after that? I see you in the chat. Thank you, Dark. I'm not super active in my own chat whilst I'm streaming, just because it pulls me away from my live chat. But I'll absolutely give you the time that you know, that I respect you enough to give after the stream. Okay. Is Eva with a multiplayer? Not that you all have to be joined at the hip, but normally, if I'm talking to one of you, the other's not far behind. That could be fun. I can stretch, and I should stretch. How did you know? Did I look like I needed a stretch? God, I think I just cracked my back. Thank you for that. I know you do, I'm only messing. Do y'all know each other in real life? Is that why you seem so close? In like a nice way, you know, friendly. I like that. I want to meet other streamers and get like that sort of good, strong connection with, because I think it'll just make me feel more at home, you know? Like I'm starting to get that a little bit from our D&D conversations, but I'll probably feel it more once we actually play. Oh, you were classmates? Yeah, that makes sense. Y'all seem really kind of in touch with each other. On the same wavelength, you know what I mean? Well, that's really nice. Especially from school. Like, I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm assuming you're the similar age to me. Were you born in like the 90s, maybe? That's impressive. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll that's the stuff of legend. That'll bring people together. You form bonds by you know, having a united front against someone else. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid myself. Oh no, are you younger? Sorry, Bora. It's an interesting insight, Twilight. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to know where the skeletons are buried, you absolutely need to speak to people's mods. So you're a good person to know. Oh, you're both 20? Oh, I'm sorry. So you're like a 2000s kid then. Like 2004? I mean, I'm only 5 years out, but you're right. I basically insulted you. So sorry. Is 2000s the wrong thing? Should I have said millennial? 95? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm 94 myself. What's good, Uzi McCusey? Oh, boomers, is that the term? I'm not very up on these terms. What with me being so old and all. Gen Z? I don't know what you are anymore. I don't know what's up and what's down. Okay, so you're Gen Z, whatever that means. So how does this work then? So actually, you two are the youngest, are you? I'm actually 30 years old, so I'm a full decade older than y'all. So, way to make me feel old. I don't know how old Taldris is, and I haven't had much conversation with Turtle, actually. You identify as an attack helicopter? I see that. There's an innuendo there somewhere about you having a chopper, but I'm too mature to make the comment. I'm born in 94, yeah. Why? Oh, am I showing my age? Is everyone super young? Don't stop making jokes about me being old. Oh, good. I've got a kindred spirit, CP, thanks. I'm right at the back end of 94. December 23rd is my birthday, so I'm probably a little older than you. You identify as... I thought that said you identify as being even younger than you are, but you identify as Eren Yeager, which makes sense with the Attack on Titan / helicopter reference. November 26th? Okay. We might... Do we share a star sign? I don't know much about that. It's a throwaway comment. Yeah, I thought it said I'm born in 95, but I identify as much younger. Which version of Eren Yeager do you identify with, though? Because he's had some real character changes throughout the, you know, his time. Just recently, Well, no, I put it on just recently, but I think it's been around a minute. I've only been streaming for 2 months, so I don't know how long it's been around, but longer than I've been streaming. Oh, I'm Capricorn. Okay, fair enough. I was just looking for more stuff in common, but so far it's chicken attack and good taste. That's enough to have a friendship, in my book. No worries, Wag. Thank you, hun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't really use it to the full benefit, mostly because I'm going for the trophies. And so if I, for instance, give you guys complete reign over how I like carry myself in the game, you know, dialogue choices and so on, that might put me out of getting a few of the trophies, which might mean I need to redo a playthrough, which is like, you know, 100 hours or something, maybe even more. So I don't give my chat as much free reign as the extension lets you. But you can, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the extension. So if you play Baldur's Gate, yeah, bring it through. That's me, I'm a Capricorn. I don't know much about star signs. I'll just say that. I'm not like one of those people. I've got nothing against those people, I just know nothing about it. Yeah, we got an ad break, guys. I'm sorry. It'll be about 1.5 minutes. Also, so we've got TikTok and being a Capricorn in common, Claybo. I'm managing to find commonalities with pretty much everyone, which is the sign of a great chat. Jan 15th, yeah, you're right at the back end. I'm December 23rd.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see.
Virgo. I've got no idea what it means about you, dude. Like I say, I know nothing. I'm like Jon Snow in that regard.
Wanted to command it without me.
We're killing the references today, guys. We're all over the shop. We love it.
Slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always.
Welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry if you missed anything.
Refuse me.
Oh shit, Twilight, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm in the last act of the game. So there's still a long way to go until I finish the game, I think. But yeah, there probably will be some spoilers. There probably already is some. So it's up to you. You know, I certainly wouldn't want to keep you here against your will. Maybe you could have like a selective memory thing. But it is the risk we run.
Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yeah, okay, no worries, Luna. It's so good to meet you, though. I'm actually in Waggy's Discord, but I haven't spent much time in there. Not as much as I should, anyway. So it's good to meet a mod. Yeah, you too. I'll see you later. Take care.
Oh no, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet.
Chicken attack.
Ready for the murder lord's
It's constantly in my head now, Sleepy.
Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
What's good, Joe?
Ball's age approaches,
Yeah, we're doing well.
and you could
We're having
be
some fun
that
streaming.
sweet
Thank you for the
and
check-ins.
idle flesh
Yeah, I think you're making the rounds there, Sleepy, for sure. Yeah, I'm having fun. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I played it the last maybe 3 or possibly even 4 days. I'm having a lot of fun with it. How about you? She's so cool. She's like a really well put together villain.
Seek their cradle in the lower city and
Like the right balance of psychotic, but still she's got her shit together.
them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
Kind of.
Listen close, bone killer.
Let me drink an energy drink. This is my fuel.
Tyrant still sucks air.
What you been up to then today, Joe? Did you have work or you been enjoying your weekend?
Plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will
Oh,
set
that's
the
good.
world to
The Monster
slaughter.
Energy Ultra is my favorite energy drink.
That is Baal's offer.
He will not make another. Bye. Am I encumbered? Why? Oh, I think it's because I've got Halcyon stuff. 'Cause she stole him away, the treacherous swine. It's so good. You've never had it? You should, Claybo. I mean, I've got referral links coming out the wazoo, but I mean, you can probably get it from any local store, so don't again feel obligated. But I've got a couple of referral links if you want to like get like a 24 pack of it, then I get some commission basically. But I'd start by maybe don't do that. Maybe go to your local corner shop or newsagents or whatever and just buy one and try it, see if you like it. But I've actually never met anyone who drinks energy drinks that doesn't like the white Monster. I've met people who don't like energy drinks full stop, and you know, fair enough. But out of all the different ones I've tried, which isn't many to be fair, you know, there's a lot out there, but Monster's definitely my favorite so far. I actually emailed Monster to ask if they had any openings to like partner on a couple things, like if I could be an affiliate or sponsor for them or whatever, and they emailed me back saying nothing coming up. That might be because I'm quite a small streamer, I don't know, but at least they replied, so that says something about them as a company as well, that they took the effort to even respond. You're here for the Monster chat. You've tried Bang? I've never tried Bang. It sounds like it packs a bang, packs a wallop. You don't like the Monster? Are you just trying to be controversial? You're the first person I've ever heard say that. I love the green and nitro Monsters. Oh, the mango one's really good though. Yeah, you're right, Sleepy. Even though they said no, I kind of expected them to say no anyway, because I'm obviously an extremely small streamer and they're an extremely well-known company. But it was a bit bonkers to me that they actually replied, you know. So yeah, I rate them even more now, weirdly. Yeah, I think what I'd really like, just in terms of a goal, is there's another sponsorship opportunity I've got my eye on, and they also replied when I reached out. They said if I can get 1,000 followers and like an average 15 viewers, which I'm not far off, but it has to be like consistent over a couple of months, so you know, for various reasons, then they'll, you know, they'll work with me. So that could be pretty fun. That's my like goal, you know. I think by the end of July I'll have been streaming by the 8th of July. I'll have been streaming for 6 months. So in my head, that would be a pretty cool, like if I can try and get those types of numbers by then, that'd be great. I mean, there's not much I can do beyond the stuff I'm doing. It, you know, hopefully it happens and people like me enough to keep coming back. But that's my like goal right now. That's what I've got in my head. So for instance, Luna, I really appreciated it when you just came through and followed me right off the bat. Like, we don't know each other that well at all, but that is helping me towards my goals, so thank you. Yeah, I hope it does too, right? I think we gotta, even though they don't really mean anything, because I'm gonna be streaming regardless of whether like I get a sponsorship or whatever. That really isn't what it's about, but I think it's good to have goals so you've got something to aim for. Like, it almost like not gets you out of bed in the morning, but I feel like you should always have an idea of where you want to head to, just for motivation's sake. Helps keep us focused. For sure. Yeah, I like that. That's a really solid mentality to have. I think it's a good ethos. And I got a lot of time for Wagimbor as well. They've clearly got like a really tight-knit kind of friendship going on with Taldris as well, and they've brought me into that. I think I'm the only kind of outsider, in inverted commas, with all the people that we're going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons with, and they've just been nothing but kind to me so far. So yeah, they're clearly very nice people. Wow. Don't do that. Like I said earlier, you know where the skeletons are buried. Oh, hey Weasel. Oh, I didn't know you were here. What's good, dude? What's good, non-farts? How you doing? Yo, yo. We're playing some more Baldur's Gate 3, y'all, which you could probably see, because it's on the screen, and it was in my title. What is Mickey 17? Should I know that? I'm assuming it's not like a Mickey Mouse thing. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's hard for me. Like, we could move it to a different day in the week, but I work 5 days a week, and so that could get a little awkward, with maybe needing to reschedule and stuff. Mind you, we've already rescheduled twice, so yeah, fair enough. No, I get it. What was I even doing? I forgot. I have these momentary lapses in focus whilst I'm focusing on the chat. I must be better at multitasking. I'll get better. We're practicing. There's a waypoint over there I want. I've got no idea what Mickey is. Is it like an anime, or is it like a D&D podcast, or... I love that you keep coming in here, by the way, Weasel, because, well, not least of all because I like you as a person, but, like, everyone in Tabletop Arcade, y'all don't really know me that well. You're the only one who keeps coming back, which is awesome. It makes me feel good. It also increases the likelihood that when your Prime sub runs out, you might consider re-upping, but that's up to you. Oh, okay, it's a film. Gotcha. It's a movie. Okay. I must be living under a rock, because Luna knows what it is as well. 17 films though? Is that not a bit much? Mind you, there must be at least that many Need for Speeds or whatever it's called. Why mess with a good thing, I guess, if it's working? Okay, there's a dude over there. Let's go talk to him. Voiceless penitent
you silently, expectantly.
Expectantly. Interesting. Let's trade. Let's just get right to business. Oh, well, that's good. No. So where would you recommend I, like, if it's a good film, where would you recommend I watch if they're all kind of self-enclosed? Supposed to be the guy that keeps dying for a cause or something. Not sure, but he always comes back and remembers what killed him or something. Oh, okay. That's kind of... Have you seen ReZero, the anime? There's a similar thing going on there. How many thieves tools? I need some thieves tools. Let me have those. It's kind of like that, but without the time loop. Ah, okay, gotcha. So how does it... So he comes back, but time has gone on? That must be freaky for the people that killed him. I've never seen Groundhog Day either. I don't know what I spend my time on, because there's so many things that I'm clearly missing out on. Armor of Moon Basking. You gain 22 hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. You have a +2 bonus to AC. That sounds really great on Jaheira, but it's also quite expensive. But I've got a ton of money because I'm a baller. Yeah, I've heard Groundhog Day. There's a bunch of stuff I've not seen. Like, I've not seen Ferris Bueller either. There's like a bunch of like cultural hits that I'm just missing out on. I mean, luckily it doesn't stop me in my day-to-day, but clearly something's gone wrong. I think I do. Yeah, hit me with it. You gotta hit me with your best shot. Far away. Yeah, hit me with it, Weasel. Give me that Weasel love. I'm toxic, I'm spinning under with the shape of a poison paradigm. I'm addicted. And don't you know that you're toxic? I don't know why that's in my head right now. Up there with Chicken Attack. What's good, Teakwood? How are you doing, dude? You having a good day? Or a good night, maybe? Screw it. How's both doing? How has your day and night been? I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm real good. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I got friendly people around me. I got an energy drink on one side and my vape in the other. Life's good. Good. Good to hear it. Have you been streaming today? Or you been busy? Weekend's been a bit nuts for me today so far. Not yet. I like the yet though. It's on the cards. I might be able to buy this stuff without giving her any money, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I actually gave her too much stuff. Oh, you just streamed yourself, Non? What did you play? What are you planning to play, Teak? Wow, they're really valuable. 2100. Okay, I need to find 70 gold's worth of crap to sell. Very doable. 2132. 2167. Right, screw it. I said no gold, but I can afford 3 gold. Oh my god. No, I changed my mind. That's gonna take forever to to give her. I must have something worth like a small amount of gold. Not a black diamond though, that's way too much. Oh, I could give them the... What's that worth? Wow, 121, okay. A torch must be worth hardly anything. They're worth 7. Okay. Screw it. I guess I could overpay. Yeah, it's only 4 gold. Whatever. Are you looking for some horror? What have you... I've been seeing a lot of people playing Fazo lately. Am I saying that right? I've never played it. Resident Evil 4. Nice. I've never played any of them, but I have seen them on stream and they look really good. My friend keeps trying to get me to play Village. Are you doing them like in order? Or you just decided you wanted to pick 4 up randomly?
Penitent blinks.
Okay, nice. Lizelle can have that. Carla can have that. Man, I'm so encumbered. Okay, nice. Okay, let me give some stuff to Jaheira. Oh, amazing. You're doing them in order? That's the way I like to do games. I did Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before starting 3, and I think that really helped because then if there's like any Easter eggs or throwbacks, you're picking up on whatever the software developers, you know, is putting down. It's like almost as it was intended. So I like that. That's a good way of doing it. Alrighty. Forward's the best in your opinion? That sounds really good. I have to check. Did they go in order? Like if I ever play them, should I start at 1 then? Or... Stream beats? What's stream beats? Oh, that's what the song artist is called. It's just a Spotify playlist. I don't know who they are, but is that good? K-Pig. What's good, dude? I enjoyed what little of your podcast I managed to get to yesterday. Yeah, we're having a good day. Playing some Baldur's Gate. Speaking to some friendly people. How about you? How's your day going, sir? Just sorting out my absolute mess of a backpack on the game. There we go. All right, everybody's happy, kind of. One has a fixed cam and it's very difficult to different to the others. Okay, but at least they're independent. I was supposed to go food shopping a day, but I actually didn't manage to. But that's my job for tomorrow morning. Debating dinner. What are you cooking? I guess presumably you made a list before you went shopping, so you have an idea of what to eat. Start with 2. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the check-ins, Teak.
All right, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
That skull. Something's happening to it.
Okay, so there's a ghost following me. Probably because I just picked up that skull. I actually know where to put the skull because I saw the body, the skeleton without a head a little earlier. So presumably I have to combine them. That would make sense. Good job. But yeah, I'm glad you're well, K-Pig. I'm glad you're well. You must have been up pretty late last night. You did like at least 2 different streams with the podcast as well. You're grinding it out, dude. Good job. You are welcome. Thanks, Teak. Oh yeah, she's got her head back. That's good. What's that? Chances Carcanet. Carcanet, maybe? Well, that actually sounds pretty useful. But I've got better stuff, but it does sound pretty useful. For sure, I mean, you're definitely doing the dope new stuff thing. I'm into it. You've taught me a lot already, like, you know, with Mess My Stream, and you've given me some graphics to use. Like, you're a nice guy who doesn't gatekeep, and you're just super friendly, and I have a good time in your stream, so you're definitely doing a good job. I'm not sure what you mean when you said everything fell apart, but if that's a sensitive topic, we don't need to go into it. Or if it's just a topic you want, you know, you're fine exploring, but we maybe do that on a Discord chat instead of my public chat, that's cool too. But I hope you're okay, man. It sounds like you're bouncing back. Yeah? I thought so. But I never like to assume. Bunch of fake friends about relationships are all broadcast on Twitch. Oh, I had no idea. Like I said, I've only been streaming since January, so a lot of the kind of historic goings on from some of the, well, some good folks like yourself, I'm really not clued up on at all. But I mean, it sounds like you're getting back to, you know, the truer version of you or whatever. Like, I haven't heard a bad thing said about you anywhere, so that can only be a good sign. Yes, sir. Always so polite as well. I like that. And is this a dead guy or is he asleep? Good. That's good to hear. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to make sure that I'm doing. It's not always easy because sometimes, like right now, we've got some ads coming up actually, so I'll leave it a minute before diving into it until the ads are done. I get that vibe. Impenetrable slumber. That's pretty sleepy. Yeah. Impenetrable is crazy. So yeah, I'll go into a bit more my thoughts on that KPAG after the ads there. Impenetrable slumber. What the hell? Yeah. You're so right, non-farts. I'm just trying to rack my brain for how I could overcome that. Because many things say they're impenetrable, but are they actually? Like, if it's just an overdose of potions of sleep, that's got to be something that can be overcome, surely. We'll get an IV line, some saline in there. Can be penetrated with 8 damage, changing it to impenetrable death. Bags. Well, if that's the only way to do it, I'll probably let him sleep. At least he's... Well, I hope he's dreaming instead of having a nightmare. I'm forgetting you can still hear me because you're subbed, Weasel. You do. You're one with the furniture. I mean that in a good way. Twitch Turbo for the win. Oh, okay. Sorry, K-Pig. I thought you'd be in ads. Okay. Yeah, let me dive into it then. So, like, I don't know. See, right now, I've got a bunch of people that I know. Like, pretty much everyone in the chat I've at least had a conversation with before. Even if not, like, you know, with each other, I've had a conversation through the chats. So I would like to think that I'm my authentic self. But when I get, I don't know, like say I got a raid, like yesterday I got an awesome raid from you in Perth, and that was like, what, 50 something people, a lot of which I didn't know, which is awesome. You know, we want to expose our streams to as many people as we can, and hopefully they like us and come back, right? But when I get a situation like that where there's so many people and I haven't got, you know, because there's so many at once, there isn't necessarily, it's not as easy to have like a one-on-one chat with someone and get to know them, they get to know you, and you establish a kind of a consensus of mutual respect and comfortability, and, you know, build some familiarity over time. I sometimes wonder, you know, am I turning my personality up too much, putting on a performance? I mean, we're all, you know, we're on stream, we're on camera, for those of us that are, and maybe there's a bit of that anyway, just by default. But I do worry that maybe at times I'm not being my true self in that instance. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, there were some ads, but all in all, Turbo for the win. Thanks, Weasel. It was nice. I mean, I raided K-Pig back afterwards to kind of pay it forward, but a couple of those people that he brought to me had since left. But I think we managed to hold on to maybe 18 of them, which was nice. We had a good time. There's a couple more. Is there more dirt mounds to dig up, maybe? Yeah, there's another one here. You know what, that's actually true, because the person I am at work is obviously much more professional than the person I am day to day. And the person I am around my wife is likely a little different because your guard's down and whatever, then it might be around a stranger. So actually that's a really good way of looking at it. Yeah. Exactly, K-Pig, yeah. Because, like, I could say a joke that would be funny, presumably, if we were here in person and you could tell that it was a joke. But if I'm off camera in someone else's chat and I make that joke, you know, in writing, it could very easily be misinterpreted. So, yeah. You're right. It can be hard, and because I'm so new to this, I probably have already made a couple of cock-ups that I'm not even aware of. I don't know. That's bound to have happened. But, you know, we're getting more self-aware and stuff as time goes on.
With a flick of the wrist.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. You can't please everybody, and you shouldn't even try. Well, maybe not. You shouldn't even try, but like if it's clear that you know it's not going to work, no when to cut your losses, I guess. Ouch. But you get for failing a perception roll. All right. Are there any more dirt mounds? I feel like he keeps putting notes like, you know, try again next time, which makes me think there is actually something around here. Maybe it's just being cruel, but is there any more dirt mounds? Screw it. I'm not that invested. It can't have been a rags to riches story. Oh, just as I was about to leave, there's another dirt mound. Are you streaming any more tonight, K-Pig? Or you're all done now? Oh, I got me another raid. Hey, Naz.
Nezori Prime raided with 2 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Ah, it's another mocking note. What's good, Naz? Welcome, raiders. How are you? Did you have a good stream, Naz? What is that? Hail DigitalOwen? I'm into that. Nice. A clothing brand? We got to talk about that, K-Pig. I saw you had a merch thing on your panels. That's really fun. Welcome, streamers. Let me give you a bit of information about me for anyone new in the chat. My name's Owen. You can see my Twitch handle is DigitalOwen, and that is just a nod to my nostalgic and everlasting, dare I say, love for the Digimon franchise, Digimon Digital World. And as a bit of a further nod to that, at the bottom of the screen here, you've got some Digimon, which if you post anything in the chat, you will see that you've got your own Digimon, and they will copy whatever you say. I've made them a little bigger for you to see. Got a cute little cat there, for instance. That's a Gatomon. So what do we do here? We play a bunch of different games. I'm a variety streamer, I guess would be the umbrella term. Predominantly playing PlayStation games. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, or Baldur's Gate. I'm not quite sure how it's pronounced, actually. And my main thing is that I complete 100% of all of my games on PlayStation, or rather I get 100% of the trophies associated with them. And that includes the downloadable content related trophies. So sometimes I need to go back to a game when new DLC's launched, and you'll see me playing different games then with that in mind. This is actually going to be my 100% because I've got 99 games, as logic would dictate, completed before it. We also play League of Legends here on occasion. We also stream Dungeons and Dragons online. I've got a session coming up on Sunday, for instance, 3 p.m. GMT, if that's of interest. And I'm also a big anime fan. So if any of that sounds like a bit of you, we've got lots to talk about. And indeed, I'd welcome and encourage you to talk a bit about yourself. Where are you from? Are you a streamer? What are your interests, hobbies, etc.? I'd love to try and find some common ground, and build a good connection with y'all. Hey Skits, thank you for the follow.
120 is now following.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of follows. Oh, and another raid.
06 raided with 1 viewers.
Hey Kay, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for both of the raids that just happened. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you taking care of yourself? What did you stream, bud? Talk me through it. How's the weekend been treating you? Thank you for the check-ins. Hopefully you've had a good day. What did you play? What's happening? Another raid. Y'all are real friendly today.
Raided with 2 viewers.
Skits, you just followed me actually. So that's a seamless transition. You were playing Call of Duty by the look of it. Welcome raiders, lots more friends. Hi everyone. Thank you for the raid, Skits. Appreciate it, dude. How was Call of Duty? You had fun? You got some dubs? Just finished my first of 2 streams today. Started playing Avowed and a Terraria. I've seen Avowed on Walter's stream. That's really... It looks actually like a pretty good game. What's your second stream gonna be, Kay? I'm good, Skits. All the better now you're here. How's your day been? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your communities, everyone. We'll take good care of them. Please feel free to introduce yourselves, everyone. Let's get to know each other. I just did a bit of an intro, but some of the newer raiders might have missed it. Late night with friends, that's what it's all about, dude. Glad to hear it. Really glad to hear that. That's where I get my energy, man. Spending time with people that I know and like, and yeah. As I say, tell me a bit about yourselves, guys. Where are you from? What are your hobbies? What type of games do you like? You know, all of that good stuff. Let's find some common ground. Let's bridge the gap between our virtual kind of, well, geographical positions. Thanks for the check-in, Skits. Had some good games and some not so good. Been there, brother. Yeah, been there. Haven't we all? Did you end on a win though? I find that really can affect me. If I don't end on a win, then it's going to be a long stream. Oh man, it was tough. It actually was. So I did like just recently an 11.5-hour stream. I finished at 6 a.m. I had work at 7, so I just didn't go to sleep. And then I finished work, came home and streamed again until like 5 a.m. So I ended up not going to sleep for like, I think it was like 52 or 53 hours I was awake for in the end. And so I finished that last stream at like 5 a.m. this morning. Well, actually it's Sunday now. So, oh no, it's not Sunday, it's 11 p.m. So yeah, this morning, like 5 a.m. I finished that stream and then I basically went to bed and I wanted to sleep through till quite late, but the dogs woke me up, which is fair because they need feeding. But I did manage to catch up on some sleep, but I'm definitely behind on my sleep schedule still. There's some stuff for me to do there. But work was tough, but it was okay. We pushed through. You know, the drive to work was particularly interesting. I had an energy drink on hand, so we were safe. I'm catching up, Jay. Welcome, by the way. Thanks for the check-ins. I am catching up. I can sleep on stream if you all really want to see that, but I can't imagine anyone does. No, I'm catching. I don't mean to go on about it. It's only because I was asked a question. Do not feel sorry for me, guys. It was all self-inflicted. 1 hour awake, 1 hour sleep. That's a power nap. Hell yeah, I could do that. I'm open. How about you? How's your day been, Jay? Have you streamed today? I don't think I've seen you go live. Maybe I've just been ignorant. Tomorrow? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I'm streaming tomorrow as well. We're gonna do some D&D about 3 o'clock. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. If you need a lurk or what, you know, whatever, go spend some time. What looks like fun? Is that sarcastic? Because I've been chatting with people, and so you guys have just been staring at my very static screen. Oh, good. You should. I should take a page out of your book, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've had a bunch of raids today. I'm really feeling the love, guys. All right, where was I? So what is up? What is up? Somewhere. I think there's a gap in the wall, right? Yeah. GG's, baby. Stream is going well, and you know what? I took your, well, not advice as such, but when you told me that you run at 6K bitrate, I decided to do the same because my internet looked fine to handle it. And since I haven't dropped any frames. I have skipped some frames with encoding lag, but I've only skipped 11 out of like 500,000, so nothing crazy. So like it's 0.000 something percent. So the streams are going well, and it actually looks a lot better than it has in the past couple of weeks. So we're doing well, actually. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Yeah, exactly. It's no biggie. If it ever goes to like 0.1% or whatever, I'll have to make some changes. But whilst it's at 0.0, you know, it's whatever. Who's getting hung up on 0.0 something? Not me.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Okay, we're gonna stick on the pipe. There's an innuendo in there somewhere, guys, but we'll rise above it. Yeah, facts, definitely. And then the rest of it be good quality. Yeah. Did you miss something because you were in ads, Weasel? You shouldn't have been in ads. I'm sure you're subbed. What did you miss? Tell me what you missed, and then I'll regurgitate it for you. Mind you, you might not know what you missed. And therein lies the problem, because neither do I. Hey, Tizzle. I really like your name, dude. It reminds me of like Christmas tinsel. Baldur's Gate's good. The city's in turmoil. There's devilish plots afoot, political schemes in play, and I'm currently in combat with what appears to be some fairly incapable combatants. So, you know, the usual. An actual. Oh, you're talking about because I skipped a frame. File a complaint if you want, but my complaints department consists of some choice words. So, it's up to you, dude. You love the game? I also love the game. This is my first playthrough. Have you? It sounds like you've played it before. Have you got like a favorite bit? If it's after the bit I'm on, just say yes and don't tell me anymore. Hey, Raging. I was gonna call you Sumo, but I can probably call you Sumo, right? It's not offensive if that's your name. I was playing this game but stopped midway through. I should go back. You should. If you stop midway through, I'm a little further than that. That's good. Thank you for the clarity. You should. There'll be some spoilers here for you. I think I've seen your name around a couple streams, to be fair, but I don't think I've seen you in here too much. So welcome. I think we might even have a couple of first-time chatters, actually. So let me go ahead and do my intro thing. I've done it a couple times now, so I really should record it, actually, because every time I get a new raid, I end up saying it again and probably missing bits out every time. Goats recognize goats. In fact, I've got an emote for that, which you will have definitely seen before because it's from It's from a goat. Not the animal, you understand? This is how goats recognize goats. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yours is way more colourful though. What's good, Angela? How you doing? You having an amusing day? I'm amused. So yeah, Baldur's Gate's going real good. We're having fun. The stream's going good too. Met a bunch of new people. I don't know if you're still here, Clay, but I had someone in chat for the first time who said that they found my Twitch because I was advertising it on my TikTok, which has never happened before. Like, I post clips to TikTok every day, but I've never had anyone then come to Twitch, which is like the main thing I want to happen. So that was like a huge win for me. Like, even if it's just one person, that's someone that would have never seen me otherwise. So that's great. Thanks for the check-in, Told. Better late than never, dude. But yeah, I'm having a good time. The goat is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. What was I gonna do? A bit of an intro? Yeah, I was. So my name's Owen. You'll probably know that, but my handle is DigitalOwen because I'm a big fan of Digimon ever since I grew up with it as a wee boy. I've just blown them up on the screen, so if you didn't notice them before, you will now. You can see there that you've all got I was going to say a little Digimon, they're not so little anymore. You've all got your own Digimon down there. Some of them are duplicate because I've got not many sprites. I probably should update the list. And so if you're in the chat, you'll find you've got a Digimon. But there's actually a good chunk of us, so we could battle a boss with those Digimon if you'd like. A bit of interactivity, how about that? So that's where my name comes from. Also, I mostly play PlayStation, but I'm on a PC as well. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now on my PS5. And my main kind of hobby as far as gaming is concerned is getting 100% of the PlayStation trophies when I play a game. And that includes all of the DLC trophies. So sometimes you'll see me playing a game that I've already completed because they brought some DLC out and I need to get me my fill of that extra content. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be my 100th 100%, which will be something I've been kind of aiming for a couple of years now. So this will be quite a big achievement when I get it done. We also play League of Legends here on occasion, and we also stream Dungeons and Dragons online. Currently, at least once a week on a Sunday. So that's me. Oh, I also like anime more than I probably should. So we'll have something to talk about if any of those are of interest to you. And if you've got other interests y'all want to talk about, let me know. If you've had something pretty cool happen this week, you know, talk to me through your hobbies, where you come from, all of that good stuff. But without further ado, let's do a boss battle, y'all. Keep saying y'all like I'm American, and I'm absolutely not. Did I do the boss battle right? Yeah, okay, so what you got to do is !join, but that won't work somewhere. You got to go !join and then pick your class. So for me, it'll be !join mage. You might want to be a warrior or a bard or a ranger or a druid, etc. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. So that's how you join in on the fight. You're in Florida? There's another streamer that is in Pizza Party called You Call Me a Sheik. He's in Florida as well. I think he's got a whiskey store. That might be cool to check out. Evening, Daddy. How's it going, macaroni? Artichoke? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, not long left for the boss battle. We only had a couple people join in time. You only get a minute, guys. It's pretty unforgiving. But you're going to see those of us that are in the fight shooting some shade at the Pumpkin King. Yeah, you were a little late there, Jay. Maybe next time. Okay, so in terms of your moves, Sumo, you see on the screen, you can either do a power shot, a strafe, or a weak spot, and it tells you what it does there on the right. Yeah, you were a bit late as well there, Slayer. Yeah. You only get a minute. So in the chat, there you go, power shot. Yeah, you're good. And that's how the game goes, basically. And if we kill him, whoever got the last hit, they get some gold. Oh, actually, I think everyone gets some gold if we kill him. And then eventually, when you get enough gold, you can go in the extension and you can unlock different Digimon to pick. Like when you join chat, it will have randomly assigned you a Digimon. But if you don't like the look of it, you can use that gold to change it. There's a couple of cool commands. So we're doing a boss fight right now, but we can actually fight each other as well. And then whoever wins that gets like a ton of gold. Yeah, too late. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's just a little something. Keep you all entertained, I hope. I'm very quickly just gonna run an ad real quick. But it won't be long, but like a minute, guys. If you've got turbo, you'll notice no difference. But we'll be right back after about a minute of ads. Yeah, have you seen this before, Ange? It's called Stream Avatars if you're interested. Ads for the lads. Ads.
In my best interest.
Yeah, you should, dude. It's pretty fun, I think so anyway. Especially when there's a whole bunch of people in. When there's like the maximum Digimon you can have on here is like 80. And you can imagine how cramped it gets with that many in here. And then if we get like a hype train or a raid or whatever, they do a little dance. I can even make you like fly all over the place. Like Jay's got a Parrotmon, I think, and a couple of streams ago, you can like throw them all around the place.
Up. Go on.
Always sucked at PvP. Haha. I mean, you might win this time. The skill gaps aren't quite as as harsh as they are in like Call of Duty and stuff. Good job. Thanks, Prototype. I forget, you were saying that the game looks cool, right? Like, have you played this before? Okay, welcome back to Mads, everyone. Oh, he's in Sanctuary, okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I think I was actually asking... was it Skids? I can't remember. No, it was Prototype I was asking, because he said this game looks really cool, and I wasn't sure what he meant, because it is really cool, but the last kind of 20 minutes beforehand, I wasn't doing anything in the game, I was just talking to the chat. But, same question, Angela, have you played this before? I see quite a few people playing it, to be fair. It's really fun. If you're into like your role-playing type games, you need to be a little patient with it. If you're not someone who plays those types of games too often, and that's mostly because it's quite a dialogue-heavy game. But it's real fun. Ouch. Hey, Amy.
Amy Angelina TLC is now following.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah. If you like World of Warcraft, I'm sure you'll be into it. Thanks for the check-ins. I think you only meant to check in for one, and it's checked you in for a couple, so I'll need to check how my firebots work that one out. The boss killed us, guys. That's a shame. How you doing, Amy? You having a good day? Let me show you guys the thing where we can fight each other. So it's a battle royale. For sure. And then I'll take that mod off you straight after, if that's cool. But absolutely I can do that. That'll make it better. Let's freaking get it. Angelina TLC. Alright, there you go. You've got I've got ads running in about 4 minutes, but I think it's a 5-minute ping anyways, right? So that probably works out just fine. So you see that we're fighting right now? I wonder who's gonna win, because it's RNG. Oh, it's the Parrotmon versus Parrotmon. Gits, you might win this. Yeah, no, you're good. Who's gonna win? McClark. What a champion. Well done, dude. You worked hard at that. Kind of. But yeah, it's cool what it can do, right? There's other stuff it can do. But those are the two main things that I normally do in the chat. If y'all want to do it again, because a couple of you missed the boss battle and we actually lost, we can. I'm about to get a raid by the sounds of it, so we'll maybe do it then. No worries, Sumo. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you must really want that Doduo. If you cast in an Ultra Ball, maybe you just have a bunch of cash on the game. I mean, they've all got pretty useless stuff, but it'll sell for some gold. Alrighty. It's Jaheira encumbered. She's not moving. She's not. She's just being lazy.
At your command.
What to do?
Alrighty. Yeah, the game's going real good, thanks, Macaroni. We're making some steady progress. I've been in Baldur's Gate for the past couple of streams because there's like the actual city of Baldur's Gate, because there's just so much content. But we've started to get a couple of like what feel like main quest flags pop up. Like we're definitely making some headway. I'm in the last act of the game as well, so a lot of the kind of quest lines are coming to a natural head. Which is good. I'm gonna get Karlak to try and turn this. And we succeed the check. Oh, I like that emote. That's cool.
Help me. Yes.
Why can't I bring her back? There we go. Help.
What's the story?
What's the story in Balamori? What is happening?
Let us show them
I need to heal her.
What a charmer. Soldier.
Okay, quick ad break, guys. We'll be back soon.
Looking ahead.
Where are my non-lethal tags? There it is. Active. Active.
Indolence breeds madness.
Basically, we've gone through here to try and find the Earth Lord, who is, his real name's Minsk. He's actually a companion of ours, but he's getting tricked. So I'm keeping non-lethal attacks on because I don't want to kill him.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Just FYI. Okay, so for y'all that are in the chat, fellow lurkers and non-lurkers alike, the reason that you can see something pinned up on my screen right now is because I'm a member of a community called TLC. It stands for the Loyal Community. And if you want an invite to that, after I've talked about what it is, just let me know, because the link in the description will give you an invite, but I won't get credit for it. Someone else will. So let me know, I can give you an invite link. But amongst other things, they have this cool concept called a raid team, and I'm about to get a raid, and so you'll see what that looks like in practice. But basically what it is you join the community, you make friends and network, and just as you would in any other community. But then if you're a member of the raid team, every day, normally every day, they will post a message to say, okay guys, we're gonna raid this person, so everyone jump in and raid whoever. Like right now it's me, and then loads of people turn up. They create some hype in the chat. In order to get a raid yourself, you need to have supported other members. There's a system behind it, but it's a really cool concept where you basically get your stream in front of a bunch of potential new people who hopefully like what they see and come back. What's good, Green? Welcome in from TLC. How are you? Taxman, what's good? Enjoyed your double token event, dude. That was really good. Here comes the hype. What? Shout out everyone. Thank you for the check-ins. How are we? Yeah, of course. Yeah, stream's going real well. Oh, I'm getting raided by someone else as well. It's a double raid. Hi everyone. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Avas. How are you? Did you have a good game? Couple of raids tonight. We're on a roll. Yeah, it's going real good. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? Welcome in as well, TLCers. We've been having a really good day for raids today. If you've been part of Taxman's raids, and then of course Amy's now, we've been having a great day for it. Lots of cool people that we're being shown and being put in front of. I hope everyone's having a blessed day, or blessed day, however it's said. Where are you all from? I mean, I recognize many of the names, but where in the world are you right now? Like, what time is it as a reference point? Is it morning? Is it night? Have you had a good day, therefore, or evening? Do you stream yourself? What do you like to stream? We're playing Baldur's Gate right now. Let me do a little bit of an intro for you about me. D-Boy! You're so eager to get that first place on the biddies. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, D-Boy, as always. I really appreciate it. it'll go eventually a long way to help me upgrade my PC. So thank you. So yeah, a bit about me for the raiders here. You like to play PS1 and PS2 games mostly for the nostalgia. Actually, what I'm about to say links directly to that, Ava. So that's timely. Thanks for the follow, Golden. Thanks everyone. TLC is very firmly in the house. Yeah. So my name's Owen. Pleased to meet you. I'm in the UK. I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 94. That makes me 30 years old. My handle, thanks Super, thank you, thanks for the follow. My handle is DigitalOwen, and that is a throwback to some nostalgia in my youth of me having a fondness, a love even, for Digimon. And if anyone knows what that is, then already we're going to get along, I know this much. If you cast your eye to the bottom of my screen, which I'll blow up right now for you, or if I get the command prompt right, you'll see in the chat, everyone who puts a message in chat gets their own Digimon. And we have had quite a few raids, and of course the TLC raid helps with the numbers, and so you'll see that reflected in the amount of Digimon we have. It's getting a little overpopulated, but we're here for it. We love it. So yeah, I'm a big Digimon fan. I predominantly play. In fact, give me just a sec. Let me go to a just chatting screen. That might be more appropriate. Thanks for the check-ins. Thank you, Baddie. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the emotes, Jay. I like the hype. More for the hype. Feel free to go nuts with emotes in the chat, guys. I like to see all the different emotes. All right, where was I? Yeah, so we're in my just chatting screen now. Great. So yeah, what did I say? My name's Owen. I like Digimon. Okay, yeah, we play PlayStation here. We also play on PC, but mostly PlayStation. My hobby is collecting all of the trophies from PlayStation games that I play. So that includes all of the DLC trophies. Some of you might have heard this before, but just for anyone new, I'll go over it again. And I've got some pretty challenging titles under my belt that I'm quite proud of. Like Wolfenstein 2 is rated really, one of the more difficult games on PlayStation that I've got. Elder Scrolls Online, Neverwinter, all of the From Software games like your Demon Souls, your Dark Souls, your Sekiros, your Bloodborns, and Souls-likes as well, like Neo and Wolong and stuff I've done too. So big fan of PlayStation games and trophy hunting in general. I've also completed 99 100%, and so Baldur's Gate 3, the plan is for that to be my 100th 100%. So when I get it done, and I'm pretty close to the end of this campaign, that'll be a huge win for me. I also play League of Legends on PC on occasion, and I stream Dungeons and Dragons online, if that's of interest, every Sunday. We run 2 sessions. One is at 3 p.m. GMT time, and one is at 7 p.m. GMT time. What else? I really like anime. I've got 2 dogs. Not sure what else to say about me, but that's me in a nutshell. Also, I've been streaming. We're on the 8th of March right now, so I've been streaming for exactly 2 months. I can't remember the exact time, but it's 2 months today that I've been streaming. So depending on who you ask and your perception, I'm pretty new to this. So let me know if you've got any feedback in general or compliments. As humble as I am. I'm here to learn, I'm here to network, I'm here to get better. I'm having a ton of fun already. TLC's been great of that as well. I've already, met with loads of you. We talk and I love it. So thanks so much for coming through and showing the hype. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm doing stuff right. Goddamn Tactical. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. It says you'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, is that because we have a hype train? We have a hype train, guys. Or the beginnings of one. A bud is sprouting. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. And all the emotes. I love to see all the little TLC emotes. I took one of Phoenix's stills and I made it into my own little GIF for TLC. I wonder if I can find it. It's in my emotes somewhere. There it is. Yeah, let me show you guys the TLC one that I made. I quite like it. I'm into anime, so it's like a One Piece inspired one.
Bag is now following.
Oh, I don't know why it doubled up, but thank you, Pablo. Thanks for the follow. That really helps too. Absolutely, it does. My chat's over here and my camera's here, so if I'm not meeting your eye line, that is because I'm keeping an eye on the chat. A nice emote. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I posted it in the TLC graphics channel. Love it, love it. Anyone want to talk about? Actually, let me do something else that y'all might find interesting. I'll need to go off my just chatting screen to show it you because it's on my PlayStation scene. So let me transition and I'll show you something cool. Well, you let me know if you think it's cool. By the way, this transition I've got right now is from the Digimon movie. They are traveling through the virtual netscape to get to the internet. And for me, that's like a bit of a nod for you guys traveling through wherever you are in the world to kind of virtually come see me. Okay, so you see the Digimon that I was talking about earlier at the bottom of the screen? Let me try and do something a little interactive for y'all. So what we can do, we can actually have a fight with a boss called the Pumpkin King. You might have seen this before if you've been in the stream. What you got to do if you want to fight, you do !join followed by a class of your choosing. The options are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior. So for instance, I would say !join Mage. You've only got 45 seconds to do it, guys. So if you want to be in the battle, it's a good time, but I'll need help to kill the thing. So come join me. Let's fight this thing. No pressure though. I'll try and solo it, but it might be a little one-sided. I think the software will give me some bots to help out though, if we don't get any interest. But I just wanted to show you a cool thing that we have on my stream sometimes. Gonna get some sleep. Yeah, no worries, Avas. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had fun. Take care of yourself. You definitely have to look after number one, dude. So you go ahead and get that done. All right. So what you're seeing now is, for instance, the Pumpkin King is rolling in, and we're gonna shoot some shots at him. So it's my turn. Hey God, thank you, Rose. And I'm gonna shoot a fireball at his face, like so. Sakura, hi. You were here earlier, right? I still love your emotes a lot. Choo choo, baby. Yeah, we're on that hype train. What's good, coffee? Are you feeling well caffeinated? You're making me want some Monster. Oh, that's the good stuff. Still trying to figure out Twitch on my laptop. That sounds tough. Are you streaming from your laptop? My potato PC just about handles it, but I'm not sure a laptop would. Thank you, God. I love Digimon. You'll see a lot of my blurps and stuff are around that. Oh, thank you for the biddies again, Tactical. And God, thank you for the biddies. Love the cheers. We're at 15% on the hype train. That's making me feel really loved. Don't let the percentage fool you. I'm feeling 100% loved. Oh, good. Okay, cool. You're streaming direct from console? That makes sense. This is what I wanted to see, guys. I wanted to see all the emotes going crazy. This is what I like. Love it, love it, love it. I was in a stream earlier. I don't know how many viewers I'm on because I've started to listen to wise words amongst streamers lately, more so than I ever did before, who told me that I should hide the view account. So I'm not sure what we're at, but so I'm kind of basing it on the chat, and the number of emotes I'm seeing is making me feel like y'all have come in droves. So thank you. We was in a stream earlier. Oh, whose stream was we in? I can't remember. It was the guy with the voice changer. But I think we had like 60 or something people in. Like TLC is making some moves. I've been doing some recruiting for TLC in general, and whenever I get a chance, because I think it's a place worth sharing. But wouldn't it be great if we just blow up? We'd love that. It was Basky. Yeah, that's right. That was the name. Yeah, that was a great raid that we did. Definitely. Oh, it's my turn to fight in the against the boss. Yeah, well remembered. That is a big W. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry, mama. But yeah, we've been doing good. The stream's going really well. Baldur's Gate has been going good. You haven't seen me obviously have any gameplay probably for the whole time y'all have been here because I'm chatting as I do. But we're in Act 3. We're getting real close, I think, to the end of the game. I could be wrong, because it's my first ever playthrough, but it's feeling like I'm building up to some sort of cataclysmic event. If you're like Baldur's Gate 3, feel free to stop around, give me some tips, comment on my gameplay or lack thereof.
All the coins.
Looks like we're going to get treated to a cutscene.
It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it too.
Spoilers, by the way, if y'all do play this and you're not this far, feel free to mute the tab.
We serve only the absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zentrum dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up.
But yeah, I'm having a whale of a time.
Big man.
I love a TLC raid. I mean, I love all my raids, but TLC just comes in with like such a energy. Like all the emotes go crazy and people, like there's just an understanding that we're gonna just hype this place up, and I love it.
And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Hell yeah, that's right, D-boy, exactly.
Wait.
You're firmly in that top spot now for biddies, by the way, D-boy. I don't see Ghosty dethroning you for a long time.
I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
Not that anyone's keeping track, but Twitch tells me you're firmly in the lead. Alright, looks like we're fighting, y'all. I've turned on non-lethal attacks because basically the person that we're gonna fight, they're not being brainwashed as such, but they've been convinced that we're like the bad guys, but they're actually a companion, or a prospective companion. So I really don't want to kill them if we can avoid it. What's good, DJ? Hi, DJ. How are you? DJ's been a regular member of my community for a good little while now. Thank you for coming through, man. What's good, Weasel? You still here? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's get it. Let's freaking go. Oh, you've got the sub badge, DJ. Yeah, because you dropped me that sub yesterday. I hope you're enjoying all the new emotes you get. I need to add a couple different ones, maybe. Yeah, the chat's going kind of wild, right? The banner was in the way, so I could not find how to scroll to use the check-in. Oh, no. Oh, is that because you're on your laptop? Or is that a problem everyone's having? Is that something I need to fix? Let me know if it is. All right, let's take the fight to them, especially when they've got bows, presumably arrows. Damn, that's a big jump. She's real athletic, guys. Okay, we're gonna go for the big fight. Shapes and colors, baby. Yeah, give me all your RGB emotes, guys. Hype that up. I want to be, well, not epileptic, but I want to see colors. I want kaleidoscopic visions in front of me. Oh, fair enough. It's a skill issue. By any other name would be just as sweet. Ora. I like those Japanese redeemables. I'm actually learning Japanese at the minute. I'm on like day 271 on my Duolingo, because I'm going to Japan at the end of March. So if y'all want me to pick you anything up in particular, or maybe like buy some Japanese themed sweets and show them off in my stream or whatever, I could do that if that would be of interest. I haven't really put any thought into it beyond just going and having fun, but that could be pretty cool. Right? That's where I learned most of my Japanese, and I only started taking like actual lessons and stuff when I booked the holiday. In fact, let me do a bit of plugging whilst we've got people here. So those are my socials. I post on TikTok and Instagram and what's the other one? YouTube every day. And there's also a link to my Discord there at the bottom. So if y'all like anime, Dungeons and Dragons, Digimon, anything I've talked about basically a little earlier, come on through. We can get to know each other a bit better. TLC raid. Goddamn DJ. Thank you. I think is the right word. Then he jumped out of my goddamn skin. Although I think I kept composed on stream, but inside the heart rate went up for sure. Yeah, come through to the Discord if you like the stuff that I talked about, because TLC raids, we love them a lot, but it can be hard to get to know people on like a you know, like to really get to know people, because the chat's going so crazy and we love it. So if you want to come through to my Discord, we can have a good chat and find some common ground and help each other grow and just have fun. But no pressure there. I'm sure if you're anything like me, you've already got a ton of Discords communities, and who needs another one, right? So that's an optional standing offer. You hate Owen? Was that supposed to say? Oh, I hate when my gifted subs run out. I thought you were trying to say I hate Owen. let me just tell the chat my true thoughts. I know what you mean, but that's okay. Like, when our gifted subs run out, all that means, well, I don't know what that means other than that they have a time limit. Well, there's a good thing for it. Either it means they put it somewhere else, and that's fine. They found someone that they like, and we love that for them. Or the gifted sub has run out because it's been gifted, and you know that person hasn't decided to re-up, which is fine. It wasn't their decision in the first place to get the sub. But it presents an opportunity for them to get another sub. So it's you know, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Never that. It's tactical. You're cute like a bunny, sir. Owen's mistake is not giving the jump scare a cooldown. The joke's on you. Put a cooldown. I'm gonna write a note to self on the jump scare because I'm gonna shit my pants one day otherwise. Thank you. I did ask for feedback. That helps. Much love. You are just so wholesome. Oh, Sakura, thank you. Well, I need to remember when I'm in Japan to take some pictures. If I'm going at like that kind of the end of the season, but I'm told that if I land in Osaka first in March when I'm going, the end of March, that I should still be able to see some of the Sakura cherry blossoms. So if I do manage to, I'll take a picture and maybe send it you, because like I said earlier, your name just kind of makes me think of cherry blossoms. It's really pretty. I like those emotes, D-boy. We having a party. What's good, Naz? How are you doing, dude? Oh, thanks, Amy, for disabling slow mode now that the chat's gone a little quieter. Appreciate it. By the way, if I've got anyone who's not from TLC here, and you know, you just saw the raid that happened and all the awesome people that came through, many of which are still here, and you want to learn a bit more about what that is, just let me know. I can talk you through it. If you're interested in joining the community, I can send you an invite link as well. It's not completely selfless me saying that. I get like some points in the server for doing it, but that aside, it's a great. God damn. Thank you for the jump scare. God damn. I don't even know what I was saying. That aside, it's a great place to be. There it is. No. You know, earlier, just to show that I have actually been learning Japanese, we had another really cool streamer come through yesterday called Adalabi, and I can't remember why, but I must have been randomly singing to myself or something, and she asked me to sing the opening introduction to Demon Slayer in Japanese, which I did. I can't imagine I did it faultlessly, but I did it. So if anyone, I've been wondering, like, I'm not a good singer, but I've seen a couple streamers do like a karaoke type thing, and I'd be kind of into that. So if anyone like wants that as a thing, I won't do it alone. Like, you got to come through and sing with me, or you know, we can take turns. But that might be something. Hey, Beach Bum. I'll always remember you, Beach Bum, because you're the guy who invited me to TLC in the first place, on what I can only imagine was a whim, but I'm very glad that you did. Is that a purple alert? Magenta? Looks like it's a Sugar Mama TV alarm. I like it. I like that when you hover your cursor over an emote, you can see what channel it's come from. Because then, in theory, you can go and ask that person, hey, can I use your emote, please? Like, permanently? Because I like it. All right. Let's take a look at the TLC Discord. Yeah, entry's closed now. So let me go ahead. No hard feelings, Amy, but I'll go ahead and unmod you, or I will definitely forget to do that. And I doubt it will ever happen, because we should all have two-factor authentication put on our accounts, but God forbid you ever get hacked or whatever and then you're a mod. So it's just good practice. Where are you? Unmod. Amy, Angelina, DLC. There we go. Wonderful. Where were we? So we were gonna fight some people. Some fools. How dare they? I love the burp sounds. I'm not sure if you were late either. I think it looks like the raid ended 2 minutes ago, technically. I guess you'll have to speak to Amy about whether you missed it or not, because sometimes staff are really flexible with it and say, you know, stick around for like another 10 minutes or whatever, and you know, we'll make it work. But it's kind of case by case.
Down the hatch.
That is a polywhirl. Did I kill him? No, I only knocked him out. Good. So Minsk is traditionally very strong. But so am I. I think we're gonna handle business.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Now I don't want to kill him. Ranged weapons actually don't have the same rules as melee in this game. If you put non-lethal attacks on, a ranged weapon will still kill them. So I gotta be a little careful here. There we go. So I don't want to attack him with a ranged weapon anymore, but that's cool because these guys can get it. Yeah, I just want to soften him up, basically. Oh, I don't want to kill Snicker the dog. That's a cute name, Snicker. Like the chocolate bar, and he's brown. That is cute. That is very cute. Critical miss. You suck. Oh, never mind. Jahira isn't helping in this fight, or she's like borderline useless right now. In fact, let me swap to her. She really has to start helping.
Red in tooth and claw.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, we're gonna charm him. Charm successful. That was a fun raid, right, guys? I enjoyed it. I had some fun. We like a TLC raid. We like TLC. We like the people in TLC. We like it.
Kill him. Find another way, please.
Okay, I'm thinking. What am I thinking? All right. Okay, so Lae'zel is literally tied up right now. But like I say, I don't want to kill anyone. But I won't kill her if I just attack her, because she's got a lot of health. And then... that's fine. To be honest, I can turn lethal attacks back on now. Well, as soon as I knock Minsk out. Minsk is the only one I want to keep alive. Everyone else can get it with extreme prejudice. Psionic backlash. Okay. Why can't I get round to him? He's not that far. Let me jump. Let's action surge because I really want him out of the picture. Okay, so that's Minsk knocked out. Oh, hey Sakura, you're still here? Thank you, hun. We're actually about to go into some ads, which I was snoozing, but because the TLC raid ended, I didn't snooze it again. But they're only going to be about 1.5 minutes, so stay with us, lovely. No worries. Which one? I used to play quite a lot of Destiny 2. Okay, 1.5 minutes ads, guys. Thank you for the look, Sakura. Yeah. Alright, let's turn lethal attacks back on because I want to do some damage now.
Well, so much for peace.
I mean, I really need to go and save her. Mind you, she might make her death saving throw, so let's focus on the enemies first. She was literally just a doppelganger. What an asshole. Critical miss, which is good because I'm low on health. Oh shit, this isn't good. What the hell, dude? I didn't think that they would target people that are down. Although there's no reason they shouldn't, I guess, technically. Okay. This is a pretty cool bop. It's bopping. It's boppy. Whatever the word is. I am. Thank you so much for saying so. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun actually. It's been a good day. And if there's one thing we need more of, it's good days. Do you like Digimon Sakura? Do you know what it is? I really like it. Okay. Oh, amazing. I'm like a huge fan. I mean, there must be bigger fans, but I really like it. That's where the digital in my name comes from. And a lot of my like starting scene, my ending scene, my be right back scene, they're all Digimon themed. So yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I clicked on a video. Just very quickly sorting something. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we were about to go into a battle. No, you're good, Beach Bum. It happens. You know, real life happens. Thank you, Prototype. I love to hear the Digimon stuff. I've got a couple of stuff on Blurb for Digimon. Which I'm massively into. Okay, we can skip this because we already went through that dialogue.
Right.
All right, we're gonna kick a lot of ass. Let it not be said that we won't kick ass, because we will. That big Super Saiyan jump. Critical miss. It's not ideal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's do a bonus attack. Wow. What happened? Something cool happened? I think you said you really like this game, right?
My turn.
Alright, Karlak can finish the job, I'm sure. Wow, that was an even bigger jump. She's got great athleticism, that one. Reckless attack. Okay, he's knocked out. That's great. So we're gonna take off non-lethal attacks now because he's the dude I need to keep alive. And everyone else can get it. Like I said before, with extreme prejudice. Ouch. Ugh. My mistake is that I don't heal enough. I just go straight into it. I've got to be better at that. Trouble is, I'm a bit of a hoarder on these types of games. Even with potions, I use them quite sparingly. Even though I've got a ton of them. Okay, let's charm the pants off of him. Not literally, but he is charmed. We save. What's good, Trip? Cool emote. Is that a Walter's emote? Can't remember, but I like it. How you doing? Good day, good night, good everything. She's actually a-okay, so I'm gonna attack everyone instead of healing people because Lae'zel gets a ton of attacks. Well, if they land, and it landed. Critical hit, hell yeah. Hey DJ. Oh, thanks, Spidey. Thanks for following.
The Sphere ID is now following.
Cool name as well. Do you play Marvel Rivals, maybe? Spider-Man. My spider sense is tingling. Yeah, all's well. We're having a good stream. It's the weekend, so we're not working, so that's good. Means we can stream. We're making some good progress on Baldur's Gate. I've got my vape and an energy drink. I've lost count of how many raids we've had today, but it's been a few, and I've only been streaming not even 5 hours, and Am I in double digits for the raids today? I don't know, but we've had quite a few. But anyway, what I mean to say is that I'm really feeling the love today. It's making me feel really good.
Nothing important is
So
ever easy.
that sounds like a good day in my book. All right, let's attack. That's what we're good at. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Okay, the charm didn't work. Ouch. She's gonna take a shot at us, but not after dashing. I'm surprised she didn't kill me. I've got 8 health. There it is. He did 8 health. Of course he did. The exact number he needed. I need Lae'zel to break out so that she can heal people. Yeah, that's not great. shit. They did a critical hit. Alright, it's a little bad, but I don't want to invalidate any trophies. I need to do a run without that, you know, being dead, basically. So it's a little scummy, but I'm gonna save. I'm gonna reload a save. If anyone thinks less of me for it, just let me know. I mean, it's happened now, but this is a safe base. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, but like I say, I'm having so much fun, and it's the weekend, and all the reasons I said. So yeah, we like it. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. Well, today for me. 3 p.m. GMT. We're going to be doing a Dungeons and Dragons session, which I still need to do some prep for, actually. Okay, I think what's probably the best thing to do is heal. So when I get the chance to do that, I will. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that's a cool emote, DJ. Is that your own? I don't think it's one of mine. I like that a lot. Pretty funky. It's a disco inferno in here. Something I do want to do is have a redeemable where, like, the screen goes a bit crazy and there's disco lights and stuff everywhere, because I think that would make raids way more fun. But I haven't set it up yet. I've seen it in a few people's streams, something similar to that, so I'll need to. I haven't had the wherewithal to actually set it up, but I wanna. All right, so let's have a think. I think we're gonna throw a potion. Lae'zel isn't low on health, but we might as well get them both if we can. Path is interrupted. Okay, that means I gotta get a little nearer.
Bring me into battle. Might as well.
Nice heals. No worries, Weasel. See you later, dude. Thank you for sticking by. You've been here for a long time, and I appreciate it. Take care, man. Critical hit. Very nice. Oh, I don't want to kill the cute doggy, but he is trying to kill me, so there's that to consider. Wow, three critical hits in a row is nuts. Night, Weasel. See you later. Okay. Okay, I only got a bonus action, but that's fine. Let me do a shove. God, the stun is working. Anyone escaped? That makes sense. I'm on land and it's a little fishy.
Wounds are too much to bear.
I need your help.
I mean, I could blow the place up. Might be a little excessive, but I definitely could do that. Would that do? A lot of damage or just a little bit of damage? I think I'm probably better off just doing cure wounds on my main guy. And then... Okay. Ouch. Okay, let's take out the dog, unfortunately. See ya, sorry. And then let's take out the fake Jaheira. Nice damage. Okay. Wow, that was a good hit. I healed him, but he still died. All right, let me bring those back from the dead. Where is throw? Throw. We're gonna throw a heal item.
This'll help.
Right. I'll try that again. I should be able to get them both. Yeah. Nicely done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There was someone with like 2 health, yeah. Ouch. Wait, was I supposed to kill the boss that ran away? I bet I was, you know, because she just freaking ran off. Oh my god, she was. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to have to reload again. I didn't realize I was supposed to kill her. I thought she was getting further away in order to hit me with arrows, but she was getting further away because it's a quest that I have to do. My bad. Oh, I've nearly hit my bit goal again. That's so nice. Love that. Alright. So I need to focus this woman. Basically. That is the new mission. Oh, that's not good. No wonder she keeps dashing. Let's go, Proto. Can't remember if you said you played this game or not. I think you have. I couldn't remember how far in you said you've got either. If you have.
Do not kill him! Find another way, please!
forward. Always poking, prodding, trying things out.
Okay. Why disadvantage? Bet I could fly. Oh, oh no. That's gonna provoke an attack. We don't want that.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, leave it a target and knock it prone. Let's do that.
Some oil over here.
That'll do it. That worked exactly like I wanted it to. Nice.
What now?
Can't I help her?
Take you.
Now this is my.
Oh, it's because I didn't have an action. Okay, that makes sense. Very nice. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking on gas. Couple critical hits later, and here we are.
Last much longer like this.
Alright, let's do some damage.
Let's go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice. Yep, they're trying pretty hard to take me out. She fails the death saving throw. That's okay. We can handle that. Okay, nice charm. That dude is so annoying. That's not good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I still got my action, so let's do some damage whilst we can. Let's do it against the dog. That keeps knocking Karlach's ass down. Alright, nice.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, that helps. And doesn't. God damn it, dude. He's got 4 procs of unstoppable now. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Blood comes easy these days.
I mean, it might be in my interest to just try and take one of these guys out. But I'm slowed. Oh, that's really not good. Oh yeah, no, this is... Yeah. Should have kept up with the healing that I was doing. There's a Pucciana. If y'all want a cute little wolfie pet in the chat.
Fuck yes.
Where do I go from here?
Ouch. Alright, that's okay. Right, we're gonna throw the potion. No, we're not. I don't have any. Alright, different plan.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hey, what's good, Herv? Yeah, stream's going real well. Thank you so much for asking. I caught a bit of your stream earlier. That looked pretty good. God damn it, he stunned me. That is not good. Jeez. Yeah, I thought so. We're gonna go to ad break, guys. Just a minute and a half. Oh, thank you. Have you got Turbo Hub? Can I talk to you whilst you're in ads, or no? Nah, no worries. I'll catch you after the ads. Oh, you're back from the ads? That was quick. Oh, you've never seen any anime? Oh, dude, I've got some recommendations for you then, sir. Oh, is it only 30 seconds? Fair enough. It's a quick one then. Thank you for saying that. I'm not so sure I am amazing, but I will take the compliment. Thank you. Oh, thanks so much. That's so nice of you to say. Okay, let's do that. Ouch. Yeah, we're having fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I really am actually. It's a lot of fun. Have you played this before? Although it's not a new game actually. It came out last year. Oh, sorry. For me, it's a new game. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm a trophy hunter, amongst other things, but I'm trying to get 100% of the trophies on this game, so that's why I reloaded when I died just then, because I need to get through a playthrough without dying. So it's a little save scummy, but it's what I'm doing. Yeah, no, it definitely is, and I do it a lot actually. This is my 100th game. Like I say, I get all of the trophies, and I've done that for 99 PlayStation games so far. This will be my century. So I think I've picked a good game to kind of be the milestone game. Oh yeah? What's on your to-do list? What is it that you're most looking forward to playing, you think? Phasmo and horror games. I haven't played many horror games, but I've seen a ton of people playing them, and they do look kind of fun. I think they're better to play with people, though, right? So I should do that.
What now?
Bye forever, pal.
I'm so glad they missed that because I was so close to death up there. Okay, I've got advantage. That's really good. Still got 2 lots of it, but that's okay. Okay, we can finally actually do some damage to this guy. Alright, and then...
My little trick.
No, you don't need a PC for them, but because you can set them up and you'll create a dashboard. If you go on to Twitch, and then you create a dashboard, and then your extensions, you just need to add the blurb extension to your live, like your either your overlay or your panels, and then you can just like manually pick which blurbs you want from there. So you need to do it in the browser, either on your phone or on the on your computer. But then when you've set that up, people can, yeah, you don't need a computer then to make it work. Yeah, I've never played Phasmo, but... Oof. Thanks, Prototype. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, no, you don't need a computer to set them up. You can do it on the browser on your phone. Oh man, that made me yeah, that made me jump a little bit, but thank you, sir. Oh man, I'm stunned. That's not good. Okay, Lazel is gonna need to do something. We got potions. We need to grab a potion for Lazel real quick. We're gonna split that. We're gonna give one of them to Lazel. We're gonna throw a potion. We're gonna try and get everyone. Can I get everyone? Can I at least get these two? I want these two, ideally. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, it didn't... Oh. It didn't hit the person I actually wanted it to hit. That's a concern. Can I do another throw? Will it let me? I can do another throw. Okay. Let's give the other potion to Lazel then. I have a question. So today I set up stream elements right and did times for my Discord and stuff, just like the ones above when it automatically does it and I activated, but it never worked. Timers for what though? What do you mean? Like a literal countdown timer, or do you mean something different?
Who's that?
Time to push my luck again.
So stream elements automatically put the Discord in the chat every 20 minutes. Oh, like a bot. Okay. Gotcha. So there could be a couple of reasons for that. You could have muted the bot. It could need parting as well. It's a little hard to explain it without like showing it you. But we could, whenever I finish streaming, we could jump in Discord and like if you share your screen maybe. Or maybe go in, are you in Pizza Party or TLC? I think they've got like a tech support channel you could jump in and you know, send your screenshots. I don't know when I'm going to stop streaming is the only thing. But, you know, I can definitely help you out. Or do some troubleshooting at the very least. If whatever I tried doesn't work, then you can actually get in touch with Stream Element support. They're pretty quick. They email you back a response normally same day. But hopefully it's just, you know, something relatively easy to fix, hopefully. Yeah, I think for the short term that's probably best, because like I say, I can't jump in a Discord call with you right now because I'm live. But if you don't get it fixed, hit me up and, you know, I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure we can get to the bottom of it, dude. Are you pretty new to streaming then, or just like new to using Stream Elements or what?
Go time.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will. You do not see what I do.
The Mind Flare pours poison in. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw. Long after our bones are. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
No, I didn't.
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless.
So long story short, I had an affiliate account before, but I lost it, and I was grinding for like a year, but I can get it back, so I had to start fresh. But yeah, I'm new to all this stream element stuff. Like, I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you see my widgets in the top right of my screen here, and my little Bulbasaurs that count my follower goals and whatever. That's all on stream elements as well. So it can get a little complicated, but you'll,
In the sudden silence,
you know, we can get you there. I'm pretty new myself. I've only been streaming for 2 months. But we can get you there.
Happened to you, the Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk.
Thank you.
Well, he danced like a mind.
That's really nice to hear, because I'm really new as well, so yeah, I get it. Why did you lose your account? How did that happen? Did you get like hacked or something?
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only
okay.
one tiny beast.
That's a shame.
And he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he? He's on his way.
Okay, what does Karlak want?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
A legend, I tell you. A freaking legend. It's shit, but we back and we grind in and hope to get affiliate again. I'm sure you will. And you're in TLC, right? So they're, you know, they'll help as well with the raids and stuff. That'll help with your average viewers for sure. It's real quick to get affiliate when you get like 30 something people coming in. Yeah, I bet you were. Yeah, it's nice. I had one a little earlier from TLC in this stream, and they're real nice. Oh, man, that's so nice to hear. That's kind of what it's all about. Like, I was speaking to Taxman earlier, who founded TLC, and that really is what it's all about: helping people out and growing the community and kind of making everyone feel like a family of sorts. So that's really good to hear. I kind of know what you mean, actually, when you say that. Yeah. I mean, people are obviously nice to him and say thanks, you know, myself included, but yeah, I know what you mean.
The work is never done.
I mean, partner's a long way off, but yeah, I get the sentiment. Yeah, he must do. Yeah, I was in his stream a little earlier, and yeah, it was really nice. I think he was saying like the biggest donation he's ever got was like, I think it was Misty gave him like 50 subs at once. You know, that's gotta feel good. I think I've maybe had 5 at once, and that felt really good, so I can only imagine what, you know, 50 feels like. Yeah, nuts, right? That's awesome. I think I'm on 20 something at the minute. Not that it's necessarily about that, but it just shows what, like how much people care, you know what I mean? Like it's a good feeling, I'm sure. Thank you. I think the most I've had at the mint at one time is maybe like 21. But all, you know, the most I've had that one person's gave at once is 5, I think, 5 or 6. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've only been streaming for like 2 months, and I've only been affiliate for maybe 5 weeks. So it's a nice situation. I think I got affiliate in like maybe 2 weeks, 2.5 maybe. I can't remember. Hey, exactly. You're right. You're exactly right. Where did Mince go? I didn't see which way he went. Oh, it looks like he went through there. Okay. You're right though, the sub things and the bit stuff, you know, it gives us revenue, right, which helps us make the stream even better, so of course people care, but yeah. Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, do you? Thanks. I sometimes feel like I'm not talking back enough because I'm like playing the game and stuff as well. So, like, let me know, dude, if I need to be a little more attentive. But I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. That's how it should feel, though, right? It should just feel like a conversation between two people. There's not, like, there's a theory, you know, when you're negotiating or networking, rather, I should say, that there's something called the scale of influence, right? If you want to think about it in theoretical terms. And when someone tunes into your stream, that scale of influence is tipped, right? So because the streamer has is in a position of authority almost. They have a little more influence than you coming into the chat, because it's their space, they control the content, their camera's on, you know, there's like an implicit level of power that comes with that. And so with that theory in mind, I see it as my responsibility to find a point to put on it, but it, you know, one of the things I actively try and do is balance that scale, you know. So for instance, there's a couple of ways I can do that. I can thank people when they come in and when they follow, when they check in, you know, when they donate, whatever it is. I can, if I notice someone specific in the chat that I've had a previous conversation with, I'll say, you know, hey, like Sakura was in the chat earlier from TLC, and I said, oh my god, your name, it's so pretty, it reminds me of like a Sakura Japanese cherry blossom tree. I love it, you know. Or I can say, hey, cool emote, I really love what you did there, it looks so cool. Or, you know, just by taking the time when the chat's a little quieter to talk directly to you and you know, respond to your comments in kind rather than just brushing them off. That levels the scale, so to speak. And similarly, you know, if you have rude people in the chat, you want them to feel like it's not okay to be rude. so you tip that accordingly. You know, I can use my authority as the streamer to ban them or time them out or whatever. And so we tip that scale in accordance to whatever the feeling we want is in the chat. So you know, you for instance saying to me, you know, you're enjoying it here, it's really fun in the chat and all the rest of it, that tips the scale a little more and gives me a little more influence. And so I respond in kind by saying, hey man, you know, thank you, you're great too, whatever it is. I mean, it comes natural, right? Because we're just nice people. But like, that's the kind of theory behind it. And so I always try and be conscious of making people feel good. And if someone's paid me a compliment, returning that in kind, and just normal human decency, right? But I don't know. I find it really interesting, like the theory behind our actions, and being conscious of those kind of things can really help you to just be more self-aware in general. And I think that's a big part of just growing. So I don't know, I didn't mean to go into like a monologue about it, but I find that like you've been so complimentary to me, and so I thought it would be interesting to maybe just share that. Hopefully that's interesting. I read a lot of like philosophy books and stuff as well, and I do find like stepping into the psyche of other people and like putting yourselves in their position, like, you know, what would you want to see as a streamer if you were a viewer? How would you want to be kind of looked after and so on? It's interesting to me. It's honestly perfect. Like, you don't want to speak too much because it might put people off, as they want to see you play as well, so you need to balance it. Oh, okay, cool. So it sounds like I've got the balance just about right, maybe. That's good to hear. Oh, you're loving it? Okay, good. You just learned a lot off of that? Well, that's good to hear. Like I say, I think in general, if you're like a well-rounded person or whatever, like it comes natural, right? Like if someone compliments you, you probably compliment them back, or at the very least say thanks, you know? There's different levels of response you can give depending on how well you know the person and so on. But yeah, like I say, I think it's useful to know some of these kind of things. Just in general, like the concepts are useful, because like earlier I got a TLC raid, and in that instance I've got a lot of kind of influence all of a sudden, because for people who were in my chat already, they're seeing I'm suddenly getting a lot of interest, right? And that probably skyrockets their opinion of me if they don't know what TLC is. And so, you know, I could just soak it up and be like, yeah, God, I'm so popular. But to balance that scale, instead I say, you know, this is TLC, guys, that's what it's all about. Like before TLC came in, I explained, you know, there's going to be a raid, here's how that works. Let me know if you want any more information. And it just, again, helps that scale not tip too much, because you don't want people in your chat necessarily thinking, God, this guy is, you know, unapproachable because he's doing so well or whatever. I mean, I'm a very small streamer, so it would never get that extreme, but you don't, I wouldn't want that. I would want people to feel like this is a safe space, that they can talk and that there isn't any kind of barrier in the way. Some people do like you to speak to your chat a lot, but I just think, wouldn't you want to see me play as well? Yeah, exactly. That like, you're here for both things, right? Like the thing that keeps people coming back is you, though, I would say. So maybe like a 60-40, or if you've got like a quiet, you know, if you've got not many viewers, maybe like a 70-30 even split, because if people just wanted to see the game, they could get that anywhere. There's 1,000+ streamers streaming Baldur's Gate 3, or they could even get the game themselves. So I think that what will keep people coming back is you, which is the right way round, I think. And so you're right, like if I'm in someone's chat and they're not really responding to chat, certain games are harder to do that than others. Like in, like, if you're playing Call of Duty or whatever, you need to focus. I get it, makes sense. But you, like, if you never come back to the chat ever, then yeah, you, like, for me that's a bit of a turn off, because I think you're not really balancing that scale. you're creating this aura of unapproachability. Yeah, yeah. So no, I mean I put a lot, maybe too much thought into that type of stuff, but I think, you know, it's not going unnoticed clearly because you're saying that I'm getting the balance right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly right. You should, if you've got less viewers, it's almost better. Well, not better, but like right now, I've only got like what, like 10 people in the chat. But you're the main person speaking right now, so I'm giving you my, you know, borderline full attention, and it's nice that way because you can actually build a meaningful connection with someone, you know, actually get to know them. Oh, I think you're in ads right now. Sorry.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, you're not yet? Okay. Yeah. You probably will be soon then, but so no, I really like this because when the chat gets quiet, like I don't see that as a necessarily a bad thing. Sure, the numbers are better and we get more revenue from ads and so on when there's more people, but actually it's a positive thing too because it gives us time to really invest in people who are here and learn about each other and all the rest of it. So, you know, you gotta look for the positives, and it sounds like you do. I guess I'm just talking here, but. Basically, I think you've got the right mindset. I absolutely do.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings.
Yeah,
but
right?
none like
Exactly.
this. Whatever happens, show
What other Discord communities are you in then? Is it just TLC or are you in any more? In fact, whilst we're talking about it, you might not want to, and that's cool. It's optional, but those are my social media details. The one I wanted to mention in particular was the bottom one, my Discord link. I think we're getting along great. So if you want, like, well, I guess, how do I put it, more access to me, you know, when I'm offline, that would be the place to do it. I'm trying to promote it a bit more, trying to gather a couple more people that I get along with to just be in there and have fun, you know. Awesome. I never want to push it too hard because, like you say, you're in Bullet, you're in Pizza, you're in TLC. That's 3 communities already that probably do take a good chunk of your time up. And then, you know, when you put streaming and preparation for streaming, like the stream element stuff that you're doing, that all takes you away from the thing that we actually love, right? Which is playing the game. So I get it. And I never want to push it too hard, but when I get the chance to talk to someone like I'm talking to you right now and we're having fun and you know, building a connection, I think it's, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, no, that is funny. It's not even necessarily just access to me though. It's like it's access to all the people that I also get along with. So in theory, you know, that's more like-minded people to talk to, more people that ask questions about streaming and all of that good stuff. Yeah. No, it's funny. Yeah. Oh, what is she what is she not happy about? Let me know.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Yeah, my wife doesn't really get the streaming thing too much, but she's pretty supportive of it.
You gaze into
Oh, I see. Not in a weird way. Like, for instance, in my Discord group, you'll just get like there'll be a notification when I go live, for instance.
I am sorry, my friend.
Yeah, I know.
I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. He's a good guy.
No?
Awesome, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And
Oh, he's not even speaking to me. He's speaking to his hamster.
Cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you.
Who are some of the streamers that you really like to watch them? I mean, it depends in terms of how long I normally stream for. Like, yesterday I think I did a 5-hour stream. The day before I did like 11.5 hours, but that was probably too long. Like, I was pretty tired afterwards, you know? So, I don't know, to be fair. And similarly, I've done streams where they've only been like 2 hours long, so it's a bit random. It's kind of just how I feel. Like, if I didn't have people in the chat speaking to me, I'd probably go for a bit less time. Because it can get, not lonely, that's the wrong word, but, you know, I might as well go to bed or whatever. But whilst I've got people to speak to and you know, we're having fun, then time flies a bit quicker. I don't have like a schedule as such. And I really do need to set one up, but it's a little tough because I normally stream when my wife is working. And then I obviously try and spend time with my wife when she's not working. I've got a job, you know, 9 to 5 job every day, apart from the weekend. So the time that we get together, I try and, you know, spend it with her. So like tonight she's working, she works the night shift. So it's 1 a.m. for me. She works 7 p.m. till 7 a.m. So she'll be back, you know, about 8 a.m. But when she's working, I'll try and stream for however long. And because she's not back till like 8 a.m., you know, I'll kind of go as long as I want to. As long as I'm getting like 4 hours sleep, it's all good. Yeah. I work. I work like a 9 to 5 job, Monday to Friday. But it's Sunday for me right now, 1 in the morning. Hey, Proto. Appreciate you popping up. I was thinking, where's Proto with his jump scare? Have I given you a follow yet? I haven't. I just have though. I need to check your stream out at some point and give you a jump scare back maybe, or maybe not. I'm keeping you on your toes. Yeah, Boo. We love Boo. He's a space hamster. Didn't you know? He really should put him in like an astronaut suit though. I'm a big fan of Boo. If you've played the previous Baldur's Gate games, or even done a couple of one-shots of D&D with him in, he's like a staple character. He's really lovable. Is that Dead by Daylight? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people play that. It looks pretty fun. The multiplayer part of it looks fun. I think you mostly play horror games, right? Yeah, I bet. I sometimes play Marvel Rivals and then people in my chat jump in and play with me. It is fun playing with people. Definitely. Especially if they're in my Discord group, because we can all jump in voice chat together and play. That's pretty fun.
it is a hamster.
It's a space hamster.
A miniature giant space hamster.
A miniature
Fear not,
giant.
You will learn the difference in time.
Look how cute it is.
Locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their temple to flee in terror.
Yeah, I mean, it's not essential by any means. It's just nice, I guess. It's a nice to have.
Boo, why do you use
But it's like it's one extra thing to do that takes you away from actually playing the game again. But I do think it's a nice to have to like build a community.
And makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom.
How cute.
He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil.
Together.
Together.
Hell yeah. I really like Minsk. He's like, he's iconic. He's inspirational and just a bit random.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Okay, let's swap Tahira.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Rude.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and...
Hey Kay, how you doing, hon? Games are going real good. Yeah, we've just recruited Minsk, who's like awesome. I don't know how much you know about Baldur's Gate or Dungeons and Dragons, but he's iconic. How are you? I loved your stream earlier. The karaoke was awesome. Your voice was awesome as usual. That was a lot of fun. I think it was such a nice thing for you to do for International Women's Day, but just in general, like, it was great. Oh, you just woke up? What time is it for you? You're Australia, right? I love that raid as well. I think Pizza Mark gave you... What was it? I think I was in Pizza's stuff, and I think it was like 100 viewers or something. That must have felt real nice. I mean, we all love a raid of any size, but that triple digits must that must have felt great. Puv, I don't know how more clearly to say this, but I'll just be blunt. You don't need a sub. You don't need a sub to anyone, least of all me. That's your decision. Please, no obligation at all. If I ever talk about subs, it's just that. It's just a conversation. There's no obligation, no pressure. And how do I put it? If you aren't in a position to have disposable income for that purpose, then don't spend it. It's more than enough that you're just here talking, and you know you're supporting the channel in the best way that you can, and I'm appreciative of that. Right? So yeah, I don't know how else to say that. Please don't sub. And for instance, if you subbed and then said to me, "Oh man, that was my last £5, but it was so worth it." Sure, I'd feel great for like a second, and then I'd think, but that was his last £5. Like, that's not okay. You've got a girlfriend, you've got somewhere for shelter, you need food, you need to take care of yourself. Make sure you're prioritizing and feel good about that. Those are conscious decisions that you should make, for sure. Yeah, exactly. So you've done the right thing, not subbing. Don't feel bad. Thank you. It means a lot that you even thought to. It really does. Yeah, so there were a couple other people there. I think at the time Potato was live. I think Dan, Trigger in My Pants was live. So you're right, it could have gone any which way, but I'm glad it went your way because you're great and you absolutely deserve it. And yeah, good job. Yeah, love that. And I freaking love so Hub, just for reference, K-Dubs has got the cutest little Cavalier King Charles Spaniels, which is a dog breed if you didn't know. And so a lot of her emotes are based off of those little cuties, just like the one she's just put in chat. And I haven't done it in a while, but I've got the same breed of dog but a different color, and so I'll sometimes send her pictures and we'll go back and forth like that. I love your emotes so much. Hey Jove, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Let me scroll back. It's 12:10 in Australia. It's 1:12 here in the UK. Yeah, Minsk. I love Minsk. He's really cool. Really cool. And then what else did we say? Feel awkward getting money from people. I know what you mean, because like I've never done a subathon, but I had someone tell me, you know, what's stopping you? Well, they asked me the question, and I said, well, nothing's stopping me, but like how, like when I decided to do a subathon, and I kind of said in answer to that, you know, maybe like in April or May or something, like let me get at least 3 months under my belt before I start, you know, basically asking for money. Just a second, I've dropped my vape. Second. There it is. Because I've only been streaming for like 2 months. And they said, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. You know, whatever you want to do. It's up to us at the end of the day. But yeah, it's a little awkward to ask for subs or, you know, biddies or whatever. Like I haven't ever asked for any, but the minute you do a subathon, you know, that's literally what it's for. But even in that circumstance, you know, I'd be very specific and say, you know, we're doing a subathon and we're looking for, you know, we're not necessarily looking for X amount of money or whatever, but here's the goal that we think we'd need in order to reach, I don't know, say like, okay, I want to upgrade my graphics card, and that costs X amount, and I don't know, like 100 subs would get us halfway there, and that's awesome. And so I think rather than saying, you know, I want this arbitrary number of subs because that would make me feel good, I think to make me feel better about asking in the first place, I'd probably have to say something like that, where it's, you know, I'm making an investment in my stream, I'm going to do a bunch of fun stuff that hopefully y'all enjoy and then are incentivized to sub, because you know that sub is going to help me get something that's going to help the stream even more. I guess that's the way that I'd have to market it. But yeah, no, it's a little, it's a weird thing to do. So I get what you're saying, Joe. Like I say, Hov, no problem. Please don't make any promises. And even if you have, I won't hold you to them. I'm not even sure how we got on this topic. If you want to sub to anyone, not me, anyone, that's your prerogative. Absolutely it is. That's up to you. But if you're doing that, make sure you've thought about it, you're making the conscious decision, you know, I'm gonna sub to someone and that isn't gonna put me in any worse position, and you know, that's fine. Just make sure you've got the priorities right. I'm sure you do. We're all adults here. I don't mean to speak to you, you know, in any type of way. I just want to make it crystal clear that you don't have to. Kay says thank you. No, thank you. You brighten my day, so thank you. I love that. Look at his little tail and his butt's in the air. It's like he's playing with his favorite toy. They are cute. I'm in the UK, yeah. Kay's in Australia. Whereabouts are you, Hov? Oh, you're in the UK as well? Sorry, I'm working my way through the chat. I went into like a soliloquy almost about how we choose to spend our money and time. So a subathon, Kay might have already answered it actually. Let me read the chat. Okay, yeah. So a subathon is you basically put an event up. You know, imagine my stream is a shop, all right? In the town center of wherever you live. And so you know exactly where it is and you can come by anytime. You know when the schedule is. They're the opening hours for the shop. And you come to the shop and you expect a level of service because that's the standard, right? Like you come through to my chat, we're playing Baldur's Gate, you know that in advance because it's on my title. You know what to expect because you've been here before. A subathon's different. Imagine I go to a different city, right? No one knows me there, and I set up a market stall. And I say, hey guys, we're doing a special event. Here's all the things we're going to do. All right. And if y'all gift, I don't know, like for every sub, the market store's going to be open a little bit longer. Or I don't know, if we hit 50 subs, I'm going to do X. Like some people shave their heads, some people do a little dance, some people, I don't know, draw on their face, some people play mini games. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do, but the general thing is, if you help me with X thing, I will do X thing to make this feel like something different from the norm, right? So you're putting on an event, you're putting on a bit of a show, whatever it is, all in the name of it's called a subathon because the idea is that you are looking to generate more income than you might through your normal stream because you're putting on this event doing these extra things. And so we're trying to encourage people to, in those events, gift more subs, more biddies, whatever it is, because we've got a very specific goal in mind, and with that in mind we are putting on that show. I might have confused things with the shop and market stall kind of metaphor. I just made that up on the top of my head, but yeah, that's the kind of gist of it. That's what a subathon is, where we're looking for more subs for whatever reason, and normally that is in the form of us putting on something different from our usual stream. So yeah, Kay did her first subathon at 500 follows. See, that's interesting because I was doing it like based on time almost. Like I've never done one, but I've been streaming 2 months, and I was thinking maybe month 3, 4, or 5, like before 6 months anyway. I was thinking maybe I do one, but maybe follows is a better way to do it. Like I did like a special. Well, it's not special now because I've done more than one of them, but at the time I'd only been streaming for like maybe 4 or 5 hours max. And when I hit 100 follows and 10 subs, I said, okay, I'm gonna do like a minimum 10-hour stream, just to say thanks and just for it to be different. But 500 followers is interesting. You know, you'd like to think by the time April or May comes around, what am I on now? Like 291 follows? I probably could get up to 500 by then. That might be a nice thing to do. Yeah, Job does them for his birthday and to punish yourself severely. That makes sense. Yeah, like basically we normally reserve them. I say we, the streaming community, there's a consensus in general that we reserve kind of those special events for occasions, like maybe we hit a follower goal, maybe it's our birthday, maybe we've been saving up money and we just need a little bit more to get an upgrade on our computer that will really help the stream out. Or maybe we're doing it for charity, right? Like whatever it is, there's normally an event. Like there are some streamers that I know who do one every single month. And I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but it's up to them. And if their community is embracing that, then fair enough. But I'm not sure how I feel about that actually. But yeah, just like Kay says, it's where people give you money to do stuff. Normally do extend the stream timer, but some people put caps on it because they have to go to bed because they've got work. Or like me, I've got a condition called obstructive sleep apnea. So when I do go to bed, I have to wear, it's not quite an oxygen mask, but it's a mask anyway that pushes air through so that you don't stop breathing in the night. So for me, I need, I don't have to go to bed at a certain time, but I do need a certain amount of hours of sleep in order for that to function properly. And more than that, there's a legal reason for it. Like if I don't have X amount of hours on average in a month, then my driver's license will be suspended because I've got this condition, which means that I can stop breathing in the night. And then, if you don't use this mask, you'll be more tired. And so you're more likely to fall asleep at the wheel and therefore more likely to crash, and then your insurance won't cover you. So in the UK, if you've got, there's levels to it because you can be severe or not, or, moderate or mild. But if you're moderate or severely impacted by that, then you'll get your license took off you if you're not using the machine. So anyway, I've probably given you way too much information there, but all of that was context to say, for me, if I did a subathon, I'd probably have to say, yeah, we can increase the hours, with every couple subs, but I'd have to put a stop to it eventually, or carry it over to the next day for that reason. So, people do whatever they want to do, but if you decide to do one in the future, when you get your affiliate status back home, just make sure that whatever goals you're setting are right for you. Don't necessarily feel like you have to copy other people because that's what's expected. It's at the end of the day, people are coming to your stream to support you. and you want to make them feel good about themselves for doing that. And so yeah, people put themselves through a bit of short-term hurt through staying up later or shaving their head or whatever, but just make sure that whatever kind of pain you're putting yourself through isn't genuinely kind of debilitating. Yeah, like Kay says, you stream as long as you can, doing as much fun stuff as you can to get people to give you some more subs and bits. Yeah, and you need to be at least affiliate really to do it, because people can't subscribe to you otherwise. I mean, I guess you could do it if you're not affiliate, because you could give them a link to donate to your PayPal or whatever. But like, if you're not affiliate yet, you probably won't have the number of viewers, I guess, to make it financially worthwhile. Yeah, like Kay says, you can. Sorry, I'm making my way through the chat, so I might be repeating stuff, or even you know, talking when I don't need to. But you can do stuff like, you know, I'm going to do a giveaway. Like, if I get however many subs, let me give back to the community by maybe doing like a random number generator. Someone's going to win a prize, and then you send that to them. There's a bunch of different things you can do. It is a lot of investment and effort. Like, it's not something you just decide, oh, I'm going to do a subathon tomorrow. Well, at least it wouldn't be for me, because I've never done one before. Like, it takes planning and prep, and you should let people know in good time so they can make time to turn up and all that good stuff. Treat it like an event. What do you mean by investment? That makes total sense. Depends on how much effort you want to put in. It's an investment of time, sometimes money if you want to buy things for it. Yeah, like for instance, some people do cosplay. So you'll need to go and buy costumes and stuff. Some people do giveaways, and that'll obviously cost you some money. So the idea of them is that you have a net gain financially from it, ideally. That might not always be the case. If you're pretty new, you might have an event that just gets people to know you a bit better, in the hopes that they, you know, you get more viewers from it. Like for instance, if you're like gold level in Pizza Party, you can host a special event of any kind, and it doesn't have to be a subathon. You can just say, I'm going to host a special event and here's what it is, and then you let people know. Yeah, that's it. It just encourages people by letting them know that you've got a goal that they can help with if they want to. Yeah. You don't want to overdo them. Yeah. You're from New York? Oh, I'm in Nottingham. So we're both in the East Midlands. Yeah. Wait till your affiliate, probably. Yeah. So, okay, are you doing a subathon for your 1 year anniversary or no? No pressure. I just wonder, because Hub says he hasn't seen one before. Yeah, reminds you of Notting Hill. Yeah, I'm in Nottingham. Most people know Nottingham from the Robin Hood story in Sherwood Forest. Yeah, go get some sleep, Jove. I'm still not saying your name right, dude. You need to literally spell it out for me. I can just call you Joe, which is much easier for me, but like, maybe you don't like that. Let me know. Oh, you already did one for 1k followers? I heard you were supposed to put on a concert that you keep pushing back. Or have I got that wrong? Jova? Okay. It's coming. Let me know. I want to come through. I wanted to do some karaoke with you today, but I was out and about. Like I was in the car most of the day driving around, so I didn't want to tune in to your Discord to do some karaoke on my phone, because the audio probably wouldn't be great for your viewers. But I'm low-key down for it. Oh, it's coming this month? Oh, exciting. What do you say to Joe? What did I miss? Oh, were they on their phones too? Oh, I was probably being too self-conscious then. I should have just done it. Diz was cracking me up with some of his singing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was fun. I'm not a good singer, by the way, but I don't think that's a necessary requirement. If anything, it makes it better because the contrast is so clear. Like it's funnier. Yeah. Neither do I. Oh, I get it. So you just say Joe. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. No, don't apologize. Definitely don't apologize. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love it when you guys chat and stuff. Like I lurk in plenty of streams because you're just busy, right? But you want to help that with their average viewers and whatever, or listen to them at the very least if you can have them turned up even if you're not chatting. So I get it when you're lurking. I do it myself. But when y'all chat, even though I'm taking a break from gameplay to respond to you, which probably isn't the best viewing experience, I'd like to think it adds something because I get a lot from the back and forth. Jova or Jovi, like Bon Jovi. Should have picked a better name. Is it based on your real name? Like I'm Digital Owen because my name is Owen. Precisely like Bon Jovi. Okay, nice. Well, that's easier for me to remember actually now. I've got like something to link it to. Couldn't be further away from it. Why? There's like not a J or an O anywhere. Yeah, exactly, Kay. Yeah. Definitely. That's why when people lurk, we say thanks for the lurk, right? Because you could have, like if you're busy, you could have turned the stream off, but you've made the decision to lurk, and that actually helps our numbers. So it helps with ad revenue, it helps with average viewers, all of that stuff. So yeah. All right, I forgot what I was actually doing. Exactly, yeah. 100%. You're one of the good ones. Well, we've got quite a few good ones in pizza. All right, let me take control of Minsk real quick. I like Jovi. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah. Have a good one. Have fun tonight and night chat. Okay, have a good night, Jovi. Sleep well. Bye. Let me look at what trophies I'm missing. I think there's one for leveling up a character. Not earned yet. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking withers to change your character. Alright, let's see if I can do that with Minsk. In order to do that, so the max level is 12 in this game. Oh, I think I messed up actually. I was supposed to multi-class, not go level 2. I think max level is 12, so if the max level is 12, that means there's 12 classes. You need to be level 1 in every class. Yeah, sure thing, Hub. And the thing is, in Pizza Party, that's encouraged to just share the load a little bit, because you'll get a message from Pizza Party, you know, if you've been in a chat a while, it happens all the time. They'll say, you know, you've reached the maximum amount of points you're going to get in the next 48 hours in X person's chat because you've been talking to them, and that's great. And stick around if you're enjoying it, that's fine, but you won't get any more points for it. But and so because that's the system, and I think that's a good system actually, it encourages you to check other streamers out in order to earn more points. And that's great because it means that people are more likely to get first-time chatters, and that with it the potential to to have people, you know, be return kind of viewers, which is great. But it also means that you have the opportunity and are encouraged to have this opportunity, not to just stay in the first stream that you find, because there's so many different types of streamers who do so many different types of content that it then increases the chance that you're going to learn something from those different streamers by diversifying the kind of the exposure you have to them. So yeah, that was a really long-winded way of saying, go ahead and support some other people, dude. I won't mind. I really won't mind. So so you don't have a maximum points per day. It's the maximum points per streamer per 48 hours from chats, with exception to highlighted streamers. Like if you're in highlighted streamers, there's still a max amount of points per chat per day per 48 hours, but for the highlighted streamers you get points just for lurking, which is really useful actually. So if you didn't know that, that's something to capitalize on, because right now all of the staff members are highlighted streamers. So if you see any of them go live, you'll, like Pizza Mark was live earlier, he had a whole bunch of people in there, mostly because he doesn't stream that much and he's a good streamer to tune into. It's a lot of fun, but a lot of people would have been in there like just getting points. So, you know, don't feel bad if you're prioritizing that. A lot of people do that because the higher ranked you are in pizza, the more likely, for the reasons I said, you ought to get people to tune in for the first time. Yeah, well it is, to be fair, and that's one of the benefits of the highlight stream system, is that it gives those people who have been kind of noticed as being a fun place, an engaging place to be, people do sit there and just earn points. But the hope is that even if a small percentage of them stick around after highlighted has gone away, then that's a win for that person for sure. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Hub. They don't, like, lurkers get the same amount of points as anyone else in a stream, but if they're just lurking, they're gonna get less points than your active chatters, because your active chatters get points per chat until the point that they've hit the maximum, you know, which I think is a fair balance. Yeah. So you're encouraged to chat because you get points for chatting. Yeah. So someone chatting in someone's stream on average is going to get a lot more points than someone lurking. And in fact, if you're lurking in a non-highlighted streamer's chat, you don't get any points for that. You know, that's purely helping the streamer. The viewer gets, you know, next to no benefit from that, aside from, you know, listening to you. Yeah, just like Kay said, anything helps. Oh, I love that. You're making your Digimon dance. Super cute. Let me blow him up. I want to see her dance again. Dance for me. Cute. That is cute. I like that. I wonder, can I make everyone dance? Is that a thing? Let me try it out. Oh, I can make everyone dance. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't. You've taught me something there, Kay. Yeah, right? That's so cool. It is, right? Yeah. I wonder what other commands there are. I'm pretty new to using this software, so the boss battles and the battle royales, that's pretty much all I know. No, I don't. I'll have to look into it. I've got some commands for my Eevee. So if you do like ! Pat, she'll get a little pat because she's a good girl. I've got a couple of stuff like that. Did you see the hand coming down? And I can make her cry if she's sad. All that type of stuff. She is a good girl. Yeah, bless her. The reason I chose Eevee, she's one of my favorite Pokemon, because I don't know if you know much about Eevee, but she basically represents potential. She has the most diverse number of evolutions out of all of the evolutions. Sorry, they're called evolutions for Eevee. She has the most diverse amount of potential evolutions of all the Pokemon. She can be an Espeon, a Jolteon, an Umbreon, a Flareon, a Vaporeon, etc. There's loads and loads. And within that, there's an intrinsic kind of similarity to kind of human nature, in that, in theory, we also have boundless potential. We can grow, we can learn, we can get worse, we can get better. You know, the version of you that you are today doesn't have to be the version you are tomorrow. And to a certain extent, that's in your control. And so that's kind of why I really like Eevee, because there's a symbolism there that, come what may, you know, tomorrow can always be better. Yeah. It is nice, right? I mean, I also like her because she's cute. Like, you know, I'm not like that deep. But yeah. Yeah, I got Pokemon in my chat. You should catch a couple. What do you mean, Huff? How do you do this? I actually love it. How do I do what? You're a W streamer. Thank you. That means a lot. Like I say, I've been doing it for 2 months and 1 day, because we're technically onto the 9th of March now for me. So I've got so much to learn, but I've already learned a lot as well. So you know, I can't wait to see what I look like 6 months in. I'm sure I'll have learned even more. But I appreciate you saying that, dude. I try and be fun and informative. Yeah, so there's a bunch of commands for Eevee. Let me see if I can find the Eevee command. Yeah. We catch the Pokemon. We love them. Let me jump into my stream elements real quick and find the commands for Eevee. Because you can get her to do a whole bunch of stuff. She's really cute. And people don't take advantage of it. And I was like, man, I love it when it happens. Where is she? Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Okay, Eevee instructions. There we go. All right, here's all of the commands. Copy, paste. Right. So we've got pat, cry, sleep, happy, scared, angry, high, heart, drink, eat, gift, sing, flower, cheers. So try those out if you want to. And then keep an eye on her, because some of them are pretty subtle. And thanks for saying that you'll be back, Harv. I was getting that sense anyway, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, look at her. She's pissed. Whatever y'all did, she was angry about it. The heart one's cute. Look at that little cutie. So cute. Prototype! Oh! I knew you were gonna do that. As soon as I get a... If it gets too cute in the chat, you're like, no. We gotta... we gotta keep him on his toes. I knew you were gonna do something like that sooner or later. Thank you again. I'm glad you're spending your bits responsibly. That's funny. I think you've redeemed that the most out of all my viewers ever. So thanks, dude. I like that people have favorite stuff. Like whenever Sleepy comes in, he always does the chicken attack. So I remember y'all for those things. The Pokemon doesn't come up. What do you mean? What Pokemon? Oh, I see. Yeah, so it depends what Pokeball you use as well. So if you just use Pokecat, it'll just use a regular Pokeball, which has got a pretty low chance of catching it. You can go into the extension on my About Me page and buy more Pokeballs, like Ultra Balls, Great Balls, stuff like that. Oh, the message doesn't come up? It comes up for me. I wonder why. Like, I can see it. Let me change scene and I'll show you what I can see on my OBS. Oh, after they already left? That is weird. Yeah, let me show you my computer screen so you can see my OBS. I wonder if there's a setting. It just tells us we missed it. I wonder if I need to reconfigure the extension.
So this is what the internet looks like.
Right, so this is what I mean, it's clearly very zoomed in, so that isn't a great look for you. But if you look on the right here in my chat box, it says, right here, a wild ambibomb has appeared. And then you got 90 seconds to, let me move it a little so y'all can actually see the chat. Yeah, right here it says, yeah, wild ambibomb. I wonder if my extensions aren't set up properly. Let me open Twitch up and let's take a look at that. Whilst we're doing it, let's do it in live. Let me move my chat back over here so I can still see it. It was mixed with all the automated. Oh, okay, so it is there. We just missed it. Okay, well that's okay because I was thinking maybe there's a problem. Wait, we are stupid. No, you're not. You know what? It's probably my fault because the messages that my bot sends, this is a learning opportunity for me. Are they too long? Should I keep them more concise? Because if y'all are missing the Pokemon stuff, they're probably too long, right? Oh no, so the Who's That Pokemon is different. That's on a completely different timer. I don't know whether to get rid of that or not, to be honest, because like Foxtrot Juliet says she likes it, but I wonder if, well, A, it's confusing for that reason. But also like when I'm trying to get clips and stuff after the stream, sometimes there'll be a big Pokemon in the way and that's not ideal because that's not what I want to show. Yeah, I need to have a chat with Doe because he gets his Pokemon to show up in sync with the Pokemon that's coming up through the community game. So that would be better. Okay, let me go back to my PlayStation now then if we don't need that.
You should have gone before we left. Just hold it.
You're gonna need a password.
You can use mine to get on the internet.
Prodigious. There is. So this is what.
Yeah, or make it a redeem. Yeah, that would maybe be a little better actually, because then if you like it, you can prompt it, but it's not a forever thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's helpful. I'll have to look into that. Let me write myself an idea. Idea, put Who's That Pokemon as a redeem / get it synced up to show the Pokemon from community game. Okay. That's helpful. Y'all are helping me beta test. I think I'm doing this wrong. I really want... Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely doing this wrong. Let me reload, because I leveled him up to level 2, but I wanted to multi-class, and I've only just realized bottom right of the screen it says add class. I definitely messed that up. I'm actually live streaming to YouTube right now as well. But do any of you live stream to YouTube as well? Because I don't get many like viewers or chatters on that, and I wonder how I can improve that. I'm not necessarily looking for much traction on YouTube. I prefer it if they came to Twitch, but no one's looking at it anyway to ask them to come to Twitch. Okay, like the one right now that I've sent that my bot's done to share the socials, that's very long, isn't it? To be honest, yeah, I stream to TikTok as well. I haven't done it tonight. I don't know why I didn't. I think I just didn't click the button to do it. But whenever I stream to TikTok, I get a lot of views, but they only stick around for a couple of seconds because I guess the content I'm posting isn't, how do I put it? Like a lot of TikTok lives are from your phone in like selfie mode, very fast paced. We're talking at you to try and get roses or diamonds or, you know, whatever. So I don't know if my content is necessarily right for TikTok, but I'd be keen to talk to you, Kay, about that because you might have some ideas that I can take and vice versa, to try and make that work a bit better. Like I've gone live to TikTok and I got a couple of people gifting me some diamonds. I think I made like 9 cents or something from it. Nothing crazy, but it, you know, it all works. But I'm not sure how to grow that. Yeah, it covers your whole chat screen. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need to think about making them shorter then. Yeah.
I shall be here in my camp for when...
All right, level up. Okay, so I basically need to make him every possible class for the trophy. Yeah, that's a good point, because I guess if we go live on TikTok, we're not there for it to be our main platform. We're kind of just there to be like, you know, whenever a new viewer comes into TikTok, we can be like, hey, TikTok viewers, you know, come to Twitch. There's lots of engagement here. You're going to have more fun over here. Yeah. I mean, TikTok won't like that. But whatever. Yeah, definitely. I'm using the Stream Elements Live plugin for TikTok, and that works. I've got 1,000 followers already, which I think is what you need to do it normally anyways. But I think I heard Stream Elements Live overrides that even if you had less followers. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what I heard on a YouTube video. Oh, you don't need it anymore? Oh, that's interesting. I heard they made some changes after it was banned in the US, actually. So, oh really? Oh wow. Well, that's good. That'll make it much more approachable. Probably, yeah. I don't know the specifics. But like earlier on in my stream, actually, Kay, I had someone say they saw a clip of mine on TikTok, and in the description of that clip, I said, you know, come to Twitch, and they did. Like, it's the first time it's ever happened, and I've had TikTok for like a month now. And it's the first time someone said, you know, hey, I'm from TikTok, right? Yeah, so that was actually a big win for me. Like, it was just one person, but that's all it takes to start to build momentum, right? But that for me solidified that actually it's worthwhile doing. Even if you get nothing from it, you might get the odd straggler, and that's great because they never would have found you otherwise. So actually, I'm not live streaming to TikTok now. I'm just live streaming to YouTube and Twitch. But I probably should be doing it to TikTok. Actually, let me be really honest. The reason I really didn't stream to TikTok today is because this is so embarrassing. Okay, so sometimes my wife doesn't know how Twitch works, and she certainly wouldn't ever look at a live stream on YouTube. But she does go on TikTok on her phone when she's at work, right, on a break or whatever. And so she sometimes comes into my stream on TikTok just to say hi or whatever, which is obviously really nice. But if I'm streaming really late, like right now, right, it's like 2 a.m. And so she'd go on TikTok, and then I get a text, and she's gonna be like, "Go to bed. Like, we've got shit to do in the morning." So I started not going on TikTok so that I don't get told off. Which is really, I'm being a big pussy about it. And she's actually looking out for my best interests there. But I started not going to TikTok so I don't get told off for staying up too late. Is that really bad? It's a little bad. Yeah. Well, in this instance, it's when like right now she's on the night shift at work, and that's when I'll normally stream later because I know she's not going to be home till like 8 in the morning. So if I'm getting told off, it's because I'm on TikTok and she's tuned in, and you know, she knows, I don't know, we've got to walk the dogs or something early in the morning. And she doesn't want me to be like miserable or whatever. Yeah, if she gets Twitch, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'll need to start finishing up my streams at like 1 a.m. or something instead of like yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, I was streaming to like 6 a.m. And actually, to be fair to my wife, that was stupid because I had work at 7 a.m. and it was not fun. So she's got a point. What's good, Auspicious? How you doing? Is your name Ash, or is that like a Pokemon reference? Either way, welcome. Thank you for the check-ins. Yeah, and it's easily done because time flies when we're just having fun, right? As the saying goes. Oh, your name is Ash? Okay, nice. How auspicious of you. How's your day going? Or your night? Has it been fun? Have you been up to anything in particular? Were you? What are the chances? Well, pretty high, I guess, if it had just come out. Are your parents like huge Pokemon fans and they were like, we have got to call this person Ash? Or did they just get like a baby book and they were looking down the A's? That is pretty cool. If you haven't had that conversation with them, you totally should. That's a bit of legacy for you to pass on. Named after a building? Okay, I can't think which one you mean, but that's pretty cool. I don't think I'm named after anything in particular. I think they just liked the sound of it. So that's pretty cool that you can like trace back your heritage almost. Oh, I got the trophy, guys. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking Withers to change your character. Smashed it. Another trophy in the trophy cabinet. Woot. Woot. So much energy. So much passion. I've lost it. I've lost the actual plot. Alright. Let me swap some people around. Because I think I want Shadowheart back. She is my cutie cleric patootie.
Addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Pokemon, I've got, well, speaking of Monster Tamer stuff, I've got a bunch of Digimon at the bottom of the chat. Ash, you've even got your own there if you squint. I can make them look bigger if you want. Do you like Digimon? I tend to ask people this because, not that I'm filtering people out, but the minute anyone says they like anime or Digimon or just something I'm into, I'm like, hey, do you want to join my Discord? Because then when I eventually play Digimon, which I'm planning to, I can be like, hey guys, come check me out. I need a bunch of people that love this stuff in the chat, spurring me on. You watched it back in the day? Hell yeah, man. I loved it. I mean, I never really grew out of it. I just have always loved it from when I used to watch it after school, like primary school, nursery even, probably. it would be on at like 3:15 p.m. and in the UK we have something called CITV, and I still remember this now. We had Mop a Top Shop on at like 2:45, and then Digimon would play, and then I think you had something called Hilltop Hospital, which looking back was really trippy because it was like a hospital run by animals. Like one of the surgeons was a hippopotamus. It was a pretty strange program actually in retrospect. Oh, we're going to take a quick ad break, guys. It should be no more than a minute and a half. Unless you've got turbo, in which case you get to listen to my dulcet tones even longer.
Your dance card.
Oh, hey, thanks for following.
Lose a partner.
Thanks, Ash. That's so nice.
_Ash is now following.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think y'all are probably in ads right now, right? I think so too.
Wonderful.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I've got so much junk. Let me know when you're out of ads and we can keep talking. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is Baldur's Gate going, you asked me? It's going really well. We've made some really good progress. We just rescued, and dare I say cured, Minsk. He's now a fellow companion. There was the option to kill him, so I think we did good. I really do. Have you played Baldur's Gate yourself? Right, let me sort this by weight, because everything weighs way too much. What have you been up to then, Ash? Have you been streaming today at all?
Gortash is a visual, sure enough.
You need to go to the armory store, which is way down here. Fair enough. What are you thinking of streaming? What have you been playing lately?
Printing block has never been
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
As a terribly fickle variety person, I have like 5 games. Okay. Are they like similar genres or Monster Hunter? Is that Monster Hunter Wilds? I've been seeing loads of people play that lately. It looks really, really fun. Oh, I've never heard of Enshrouded. What's that? Oh, I do. See, have you ever played Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria? It's quite a niche game, so it would make sense if not. But that's like a survival / builder type game as well. And I haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to play Palworld, which is less survival and, to be honest, not much building either. But I can't wait to play that. I want to play that after I finish Baldur's Gate if I can. Oh, you have? Have you played Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria then? It's so good. It sounds like that's your bag. You probably play Minecraft and stuff too then, right? Oh, you just beat it as well? Nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while since it came out. It's been on my wish list for a while. I've already bought the game, I just haven't actually played it yet. God, I've got a lot of junk. Yeah, it's a pretty old game now, to be fair. Right, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff because it's way too much. That's insane. 10d6 plus 20 damage. Waiting for June. Like the movie? Or is that like a DLC that I don't know about? Oh, it's an MMO? That sounds pretty cool. I play some MMOs myself. I do Neverwinter sometimes. Well, whenever there's a new DLC, basically, I do it. God, it's taking forever to put this gold up. I've done well. I've only had one energy drink, and it's the same one I'm drinking now all night. Which is mad, to be honest, based on how much sleep I've had. Which is not a lot, my friends. Not a lot at all. I'm looking at the other platinum, the other diamond streamers in Pizza. In fact, I'm looking at all the streamers in Pizza, and I've been streaming for the longest. DeVries has been streaming for 6 hours and 10, but I'm 6 hours and 47. Does that mean I'm streaming for too long? Do I need to stop? Am I reading too much into it? What's like the average amount of time that people stream for? Am I like, I don't want to burn out or whatever. Like, what do you guys think is a good length of time on average? Waldo's been streaming longest, sorry, but he's doing a subathon, so that makes sense. I'm highest apart from that. Yeah, what's like a normal... I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Like, how long is too long? I'm having fun, so, you know, stop when the fun stops, as all the gambling programs say. Yeah, that's it. I'm already affiliate, so I'm not too fussed about the average viewers. Like, as long as I'm having fun and there's people like yourself in the chat to speak to, I'm good. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking it. Awesome. Okay. That gives me clarity of purpose. Thank you, sir. Wow, I've got 30,000 gold now. I'm basically rich. At least 7 hours? Yeah, see, I'm coming up to the 7-hour mark, but to say at least, that's like a full day at work nearly. I mean, to be fair, we do that every day at work, so why? It probably wouldn't even feel that long. Because I certainly enjoy playing games more than work. There's a couple like full-time streamers that I know who obviously do it for a long time, more than you would a job even, which I guess you have to because the amount of money you're earning per hour, unless you're pretty huge, would be a lot lower streaming than at work. Like in my job, I'm on like £33 an hour. I'm obviously not getting that streaming unless I'm, you know, huge.
I should berate your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end. He's an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Flattered as I am.
Something caught your eye then?
I'm rinsing all the spare gold that these poor people have.
Don some armor, then learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Alright, Jaheir's got a bunch of stuff to sell. Wow, that is expensive. What about Karlak then? What's she got to sell? Nothing too much.
City's got a
I wasn't expecting it. It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day.
All right, I basically need to put some stuff in my camp, don't I? Because I've got way too much stuff, which sucks. Or at least give some to my other companions to hold. Okay, I reckon consumables can go away. I never basically use them anyways. Potion of flying could be useful to keep. Okay, arrows are kind of the same situation. Right, weapons are obviously freaking heavy. And much less likely to change. To be fair, I think that'll do it, because no one's got, you know, stupid amounts of equipment on them now.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be
Maybe
Alright, let's go to the Guildhall entrance. Have I gone too far? Where is the Guildhall?
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This
Why?
is interim territory now. Just as soon as...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Am I in the wrong place? I know. I need Jahira with me, don't I? I'm glad I made a quick save. Okay, there's a sand ghast in the chat, guys. You're gonna try and catch it like Ash catch him, dude. I'm glad I said something.
It's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse.
Gotta catch 'em all. Auspicious Ash. I wanna be the very best. Okay, if you're still here, we could totally do that at karaoke. The Pokemon song.
What is it, Cub? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a net.
Hold it there! Bad time to come and visit. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've...
Why though? Oh, so... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is the person I'm supposed to speak to even here? Yeah, okay, so they're just under attack. So Shadowheart would have been fine. God damn it. I'd rather have Shadowheart then. Any day. Quick ad break, guys. It's a minute and a half.
paid to do nothing but...
Hold it there! This is...
Let my name be known.
Wow, great damage.
Nothing will stand in my way. Cutting to the chase. Need to find a way forward.
Got to focus.
Have to keep going.
Proto, what's good? You're actually amazing at doing that. Like, that was a perfect moment where everything was eerily silent. There was nothing in the chat. I had complete focus on the game. I did not see it coming. Good job. Great work. Oh man, you're a hoot. That's funny. Oh, you hadn't checked in yet? Well done for remembering, dude. I need to check my firebot out because I don't know why it's put you in bullet. Because you're just in Pete's party, right? Or are you in bullet as well? I don't think you are. Hmm. That's nuts. She does a lot of damage.
Want another?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Open up. What's hiding here?
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Wow, great damage.
Got enough Gorky and all. Back to work. As a
Right tool will do the trick.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Hey, good looking.
Who's that Pokemon?
And need around to me.
It ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Thing you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out.
Good.
For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. You. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got...
We keep going until it does work. They'll give it.
Nowadays, don't you? Criminals.
You're not even very far in yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me.
What are they putting their money for? No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Striking up bit. Lazy kids. Wish I could go on strike.
All right, let's go give the bank their gold back, I guess.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Into this cult.
What the hell's... It's all funny money in the end, anyway. I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one? Ha! Oh, you're serious? Well, maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
Did I get a nat one? That's a madness.
You're serious? Well, maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work. Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too? Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Cultists took control of my...
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Stay and watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff. Thinking they had their work cut out for them.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. And God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one, and you're that wump Captain Grizzly at the clock.
Less the maid is on fire. Shove off. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Captain Grizzly at your service. Humbley's tits. That's the last time I hit the meat that hard. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace?
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home? Step carefully. There's a trap.
I need your help.
Hold on. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Something over there.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid? Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie. Come on, mateys. Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is gonna feel good.
Wow, what a jump.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Ouch.
Who's that Pokemon?
Right on.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie.
My turn.
Can't give up.
Oh, shank the bastards, Auntie.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Watch this! Much longer like this.
What's the plan?
Put him up.
Need to act fast.
Oh my god. You know what? I actually did jump that time for real. That was the best one yet. Jesus. I was right in the middle of combat and I did not. Like, wow, yeah, no, that was definitely the best one. Jesus Christ. God, I properly jumped then. That was nuts. Oof. The other ones, I've been looking at the chat in between, so I kind of had an inkling, but that was yeah, wow. Good job, man. Insane. Oh man, it's totally messed up all my moves.
Ready for another round? Open up.
That's really good.
Talk to me.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Taste my fury.
Close at hand.
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me.
All right. What now?
Oh shit, why is she dead? Fuck's sake.
Be wary. This place is true.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie. Come on, mateys. Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel.
Hop, hop. Over there.
I'll shank the bastard. I swear it.
Oil over here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm heating up. Covered.
I won't give in.
I got this.
Bugger it. No, I won't.
Never a dull moment.
Don't be shy.
What's good, KP? How's it going, dude? How you been? You had a good day?
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Yeah, how's it going, dude? What time is it for you, by the way?
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Watch how you go. It's a trap. Something over there.
My faith protects me.
Well, well, well.
You had a good day? Sorry if I've missed your response. Let me go back through the chat. Oh, ad time? Okay. No problem. Let me run an ad.
Action, not reaction. A long way to go still. Oh, action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let me switch this stuff around.
Assume nothing.
can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
No, Peasant. That wasn't very polite. You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? That said, I'm shocked and appalled. I can't believe you tried to gush me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two. God, Venra sits in my belly, growing fat when I have you beat. So darn.
Kill the hag and you kill the child.
I am fury. I am death. Fuck yes.
Still on my feet.
If I wanted my growth thing to happen, it wouldn't be you I'd call. Of you, you peasant.
All right, welcome back from ads, y'all. How's it going? shit. Fuck.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
What is it then? Damn it. How's it going, Ash? Thanks for the emotes, dude. How are you doing?
Fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Yeah, we're feeling good, dude. I mean, I probably won't go too much longer, to be fair. But yeah, feeling good, dude. Which one's the real one? Level 5, level 11. Okay, level 11 is obviously the real one.
Let my name be known.
How long do you normally stream for?
Bloody clever.
This is gonna feel good. Ready for this?
Oh, okay, fair. To be fair, this is a pretty long stream.
The Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
It's not necessary. I mean, to be fair, if I would have called it maybe 2 or 3 hours ago, my average viewer would have been maybe like 20 or 30. But right now it'll probably be sitting around the 10 mark. So maybe I should have called it as well. But the average viewer thing doesn't matter so much, right?
Don't burn yourself.
What are we on? Yeah, we're on 8 hours 13 at the minute, aren't we? That's not too bad. It's like 3:45 in the morning now, so yeah, I should probably think about heading off at some point soonish.
salt for their neighbors.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stop.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
They say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Oh, I wish I could have done it here.
Wow.
And happy. It is a good feeling.
Helm, I will grow stronger.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give it enchanted rhymes.
Those charms all sound
Amazing Baldur's Mouse edition. Diamond. That looks should have his own colour. Never mind, Justin.
Everything is going to be all right. Mummy is here. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll here.
Wow. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
You're giving me energy.
Whoever then
Appreciate
had
you,
this put
dude.
together.
Who's that Pokemon?
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Why not? Looks like we're in a duel. I think you're kicking my ass looking at it.
That's right. Mummy is here.
About the horrible present. City of crime and chaos.
Considering?
Considering an army of
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Right. Absolutely tense, dude.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Sick shit. Look at those colours. That's a clown's leg for sure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know what's nuts? It says I've got 102 hours so far on the game. That's pretty nuts.
What did we think of the story's ending? The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore. So much better when the story ends.
I've nearly finished exploring Baldur's Gate, but it's freaking huge, look.
Without an ending. A book's all about the journey more than obviously. The book was a little more nude than its prequels. With a book brigade, not a smut
All right, I think you're right, Ash, and everyone else that's still here. It's probably time to finish up and raid out, right? We're coming up on the 8.5 hour mark. But I've had a blast, so thanks so much for making it so fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too, man. I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's about 4 in the morning. But yeah, let me find somewhere to raid out to. That'll be super fun. Alright. Thanks so much, y'all. See you next time.